Glory to the cheeseburger dynasty. We're actually a pizza dynasty who somehow became like cheeseburger pizza. Cheeseburger pizza. I was primed to think about the ruler, yes. How come there's clouds over here? Over this, and nowhere else? I've never seen that before. At least I'm not aware, but there is clouds here. We have too many burgers. Therefore, ask for pizza. There's clouds right here, too. I don't know if that's always been there, or if I just noticed it. I know, prestigious marriage between cheeseburgers and pizza. Here we are. It has been 32 long years of war. My poor king inherited the empire at the age of 3, and in his life has already fought 15 defensive wars. Because endless war. Endless war. So much debt. So much death. He is the, what, 6th? The 6th of the line. It's been quite the ride. It was 2 full streams of war. And it was just independence war after independence war. After somebody wants the North Sea war. And, It was just crazy. A war every 2.1 years or so. And then they were often overlapping. And there was a peasant revolt at one point. And 2 peasant revolts. And it was just crazy. So our poor High King Totodile has suffered from some mental breaks, largely induced by the death of his first daughter, who went to somebody's court and drowned. We finally had the event where our first child drowned. And his mother died too, and he had a super crazy mental break. And we basically chose the option to let Shanghai burn. So we're kind of suffering a diplomacy hit for the next 8 years. And I also gained the trait Confider because he needed to confide in his wife over the death of his daughter. And yes, it's just, whoa. Our half-brother, Silly Gogo, has typhus and looks awful. The poor guy. Also, we should probably do something with his kids, right? 2.133333. Yeah, so it is time for some chill rebuilding gameplay. I don't know if we can merge cultures anytime soon. I don't know if there is any culture to merge with. I have not sought expansion in a very, very long time, but I think we have finally gotten to the point where our vassals have been quelled. They really made it quite difficult for me, but I think we're okay. We're finally out of debt. We're in the positive on monthly income. I'm not sure how to make this better besides raising our control, because we were in debt for so long that the control level in the Empire is horrendous. And I'm guessing this is why money is so bad. It's horrendous. So I kind of wish I had maybe 10 marshals on hand right now to try to raise control throughout the Empire. It's been pretty bonkers. I think that has a lot to do with it. Our holdings are not really generating that much money. Reduced by 18% due to low county control. We have fine control here, we just don't really produce that much money at this location. Control is fine here. Control is okay here. Control is at literally 0. Produced by 100% due to low control. Same story here. Our men-at-arms, finally, after years, have been refilled to their starting amounts. We had lots of champions meet their demise, but we do have new champions. We do have new champions. I'm gonna recruit this guy. We've also consolidated a little bit. We have new kings. King Surprise. King Happy Meal died in battle. Chopped to pieces. What a sad way for our uncle to go. Remember when King Happy Meal was our son? And now he's been chopped to pieces. So his son, my cousin, King Bjornwolf, has taken over, and he really doesn't like me. Not much at all. He's not a very good steward either. We kind of need to find some better people to join our court. There was a bit of an ousting between death and everything. You know, the 15 defensive wars. Entered Turdidile. We're not in debt. Typhus, great pox, and leprosy have the worst physical effects. Yeah, he looks awful. So unhealthy. I'm not sure. I've never noticed the clouds before. Yes, so we are in the positive. It's totally awesome. I don't think that I can really... If I hire an antiquarian, does it cost less to fix these things? Because war or disease? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever noticed the clouds before. It might just be a storm passing through. Oh yeah, and also, my endless dream to found a witch coven, we're still doing it. It's still happening. I expect there are way more witches in this house than I am aware of. But they just keep dying. Like, I've been trying to form this coven for 3 generations now, or maybe even 4. And guess I can check. Everybody just keeps dying off. So I took on a new strategy, which has been helping, which includes assigning every single child who's born in our house a guardian who is a witch. And that's been working. Problem is I'm out of witches. I'm literally out of potential guardians. No one is in my court. Or within diplomatic range, I suppose. I am Cogs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I don't know that this is ever gonna happen. I'm really trying. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't know how to tell who's a witch. Or who was a witch. Totodile, like, can I see his secrets now that he's dead? I feel like I should be able to because I played him. Totodile was pretty awesome. How's it going, I am Cogs? And hi, Raxel. Antiquarian makes them degrade slower. Ah. They always get offered the witch thing at the same age, so I can narrow the education down. Yeah, but then I forget about them, is the problem. I forget to do it. My strategy has pretty much been assign a guardian and forget. Problem is I'm out of potential witches. So we converted somebody new, and we were just at 30-something%, and now we're at 31.62. So if I can just convert like 30 more people before anybody else dies or is born, we'll be good. So basically what I've done is sort by house and then by age, and then just go from top to bottom on converting people to witchcraft. The problem is they're all getting old. And so the person who I just converted was Bacon McBacon. So we have to uncover the people who are already witches. I know they exist. You either hear Turtledile or Toddlerdile every time since your PC's volume is rather low. Must be a storm. Turtledile. I like the name Turtledile. I like it. I'm glad it's going well enough that there's nothing to complain about. It's always a good state of things. I'm not gonna... I guess I could create a duchy, right? I'm not going to because I don't have the money. No money to do these things. So let's see. My counselor is currently collecting taxes. Vinstager territory. The target county requires its ruler to hand over to its de jure liege. I'm gonna send my spy master a gift so she doesn't hate me as much as she did. It was a 20. I know you can't see. There's nowhere to put a camera in this game. Just blocking everything is horrible. To destroy my army, so I'm on a dynasty head for a bit, then form a cadet branch, then form a coven from that. Somebody already did start making a coven. Somebody already did. Alright, Prince Ham Sandwich, Totodile's son, is currently my heir. He turned out a little strange. He's wrathful, sadistic, and content. Whew. Speaking of wrath... Speaking of wrath, hello there, Mighty Wrath. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. The raid music spooked my socks right off. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Oh, thank you, Cody. You beat me to it. You were playing Icarus. That sounds very familiar. What is Icarus? Hi, coffee gaming. Cheers. I have some coffee myself, and I'm gaming. Lol Darian. Hello, hello, welcome in. And Mighty Wrath, I really hope you had a great stream. Thank you for bringing your community over to see me. I'm Jess. I'm playing Crusader Kings, and I can totally stop whenever I want. But really, though, send help, because this game is so good, and I stopped playing it for a long time, and I started playing it again because there was a DLC that came out like a month ago. And now I just keep playing and play some more and more. It's just so good. Hi, Spear Dusk. Hello. A survival game, right? Not addicted. Nope, never. I can't make a cadet branch if I'm a dynasty head. I don't... think so? I don't think so. Somebody did make a cadet branch, and I think they took some witches with them. So if you are unfamiliar with Crusader Kings, this is a historical-ish grand strategy. I say ish because it's based in reality, but it kind of just does its own thing. Once you play, you just influence history, and history is always different. But you actually play as a dynasty and not so much a ruler. While you do play as a ruler, I need to figure out how to explain this. So the whole point is to sort of take your dynasty into glory, or lead your dynasty to glory. And so this takes multiple generations. So while you do play as a ruler, you end up with a whole lineage of characters that you play. So we're currently on our 6th king, High King Totodile. He inherited the empire that High King Double Bacon Cheeseburger created at the age of 3 and was very hated and has fought in his short life 15 defensive wars already, but the empire is still together. None of it was fragmented. Sort of. I kind of did give away 1 or 2 counties, but this is our empire, where the North Sea... Here we go. We're the North Sea Empire, so this was an achievement that we managed to complete. It was quite difficult. It took multiple generations of gameplay. But look, it's our cute little empire. The North Sea. And so right now, I'm trying to make a witch coven, which has kind of been a goal in the background and has been impossible. I just can't do it. I've tried for generations now. But we might get there this time. So I was just discussing our first son and heir, whose name is Prince Ham Sandwich, and his traits are wrathful, content, and sadistic. So he sort of ended up being a little bit evil. And not very good at what he does, actually. Just a tough soldier. 2-star soldier. So he is sadistic and wrathful, but content to be evil. So that's my first son. My second son, Prince Baby Carrot. I have hopes for my second son, Prince Baby Carrot. Also content, honest, which is kind of iffy. I know, right? It's very stressful to be honest and be a king. But he has nice traits, and I think he's probably gonna turn out on the right side of the moral spectrum. And then my third son, Prince Island Boy, is really the best so far. He has all 3 traits. And so kind of I want this kid to be my heir. High King Totodile, Breaker of Chains, son of the North Sea, wasn't actually a historical ruler? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No man is an island, but some boys are. And so what I mean by his traits, there are multiple genetic traits in this game that you can get. So characters can have certain traits that are congenital, and so if you marry characters together with certain traits, then their kids are more likely to have these traits. And so unfortunately, Prince Island Boy doesn't satisfy... He doesn't quite satisfy the requirements to strengthen the bloodline, but he does actually have a trait from all 3 of the these groups here. The Bright Minds group, the Beautiful group, and the Physical Specimens group. He's close, though. That's all you need. Well, sort of, except he does need to be a genius, beautiful, or Herculean. These are all tier 2. They're all tier 2. So each of these traits has 3 tiers, and so there's like tier 1, which is having the trait, but it's not huge. Not a huge difference, and there's tier 2, which are all of these. They do make a pretty big impact on the progress of the character over time. And then there's tier 3, which usually is just stellar. Like my king is a genius, and he has bonuses to everything, which makes him really good. Somehow, even though he's got a genius, he doesn't actually have that good stats. 1 has to be top tier. We are almost there. So, I don't know, like, that's my heir, but, like, maybe we'll disown him at some point. I don't know. We'll see how his kids turn out. We have him betrothed to someone who's Amazonian. I don't know. We'll see. Although... Yeah, no. Okay. We'll put a pin in that. I don't think we're gonna die anytime soon. We're only 35. And we're feeling fine. Unless we get murdered. That could always happen. Chad Chaddington III, Esquire. Esquire? Is that what that stands for? So thank you again, Mighty Wrath, if you're still here. I really, really hope that you had an amazing stream, and I hope you get some good rest and stretches and food afterwards. Famous last words. I feel great. Hi, Spec Ops. How's it going today? Ah, there's an event in my royal court, and that's right. There was recently an update that allows tribals to have a royal court, but we actually became feudal the day before that update was released. So we waited this whole time. We finally have a feudal royal court. And so now we have court events. I don't have a burp that, like, I'm actually not feeling very gaseous at all, so I could just say burp. As the loud belch echoes through the dining hall, all conversation abruptly ceases. Dreefa pats her stomach and grins. Ah, better out than in, me dad always said. Various courtiers exchange incredulous glances before my cousin Side of Fries looks directly at me and exclaims, "My high king, that was wholly inappropriate. Certainly, you must agree." I definitely blocking this. So we could say she is a woman of Odin. Treat her as such to lose grandeur, gain stress, gain piety, and gain opinion. Or we can say, you know, realm priest or not, she will learn proper manners. I will gain dread, but will no longer be endorsed. Every other courtier, however, gains 10 opinion of me, which could be very helpful. Come now, like we all haven't had to let one loose before. Wait, I lose 28 stress, but then gain 11 because I'm arrogant. I don't know what it means to spend grandeur, so... Oops. It means we're spending this value right here, right? So now it says court grandeur 53, baseline 45. So I would be spending this. Our court is ranked 9th in the world. The Garlic King. Byzantine Empire is number 1. However, I'm the best in all the north. Of course I am. I never learned how to swallow air as a kid. I did, but it's not very comfortable to do that. Yeah, her name is Side of Fries. Grandeur is a baseline, it goes back to after a while. Then based on your funding of various things, it'll go up to the baseline. So if I pick the third option, we don't actually make anybody in the court angry besides Side of Fries, but we're already have a lot of favor with Side of Fries. And I lose 17 stress overall. And also this gets me much closer to my baseline. Well, I'm no longer over my expected grandeur level, I think. It was red, now it's green. Excuse me. This court is 1 level above its expected court grandeur level, causing the following effects. Increased prestige and increased opinion from courtiers and guests. Baseline's moving up. 6 months, this court will fall to 1 level below its expected grandeur level. Being above the baseline is good. Get more bonuses. I mean, we're still above it, right? No, we're not. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I'll figure it out. In time, I shall figure it out. making 3.6 gold. Not 1, not 2, but 3.6 gold per month. Heck yes. Spending a lot of money on court amenities, so I actually need to pick up one more domain. I don't know what to take it from, or like where to get it. I can create some titles. If I create a duchy, I still don't get the holdings inside of it. Unless I do... What if I did some tyranny? What if I did some tyranny, okay? And vassal Reeve holds both of these. I have 2 vassals named Reeve. And one is male and one is female. That's very confusing. Which one of you has more money? Okay, this Reeve has 176 gold. This Reeve has 164. So we could do the thing that JSOG taught us, which would be to imprison them and then take their money. And then I could also take their land. Oh, Reeve is a title. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. How was that menace of a child ham sandwich? Hi, Joyous Blossom. Well, ham sandwich has just become of age and is still menacing, sadistic, and wrathful. Oh, on decline. He is deposed and becomes a wanderer. On accept. Wait. Have a good look, just a puppy. Have a great day at work. This will not succeed. But even if it doesn't succeed, he is deposed. Their heir will inherit their titles even though the old ruler is still alive. Who's your heir? This is inherited according to male preference Republican law. There's no line of succession. Who takes this over? It's because he's only a barony, so he's automatically deposed. If I fail to imprison him, he's just automatically deposed? Ah, I see. Okay, so he holds this city. Well, what happens to... I mean, we could just try it. It is tyranny, so... If I fail to imprison him, he becomes a wanderer. But who takes it? He can't start a war against me because he's only a baron tier vassal. For science. He managed to avoid capture and has fled the countryside. That traitor. Okay, so who owns it now? Somebody new. Okay, let me try imprisoning this person. Dang it! Okay, somebody new! Person has way less money. My might succeed 98%. Just committing 3 acts of tyranny back to back. Oh yeah, someone called me to war. I forgot about that. Sorry. Okay, I'm at war again. Too busy trying to figure out how to take this person's holdings. Okay. Good. He's now in jail. So, if I negotiate release and banish him, do I take the land? Doesn't say that I take the land. This is also my this would be my 4th act of tyranny. Oh, revoke title. I could have just done this the whole time? City holdings cannot be effectively held by characters with feudal government and will provide no taxes or levies. Well, why don't you tell me that beforehand? Okay, fine, I don't care. I'll negotiate your release. Sorry about throwing you in jail. Oh no, I'm gout-ridden! That's what I get! If it's XCOM odds, it means I will fail. This is what I get! This is karma. They call it the disease of kings, as if there was something luxurious or enviable about my swollen, aching joints. When my pains reach their peak, I cannot help but wish I had been born a peasant. You have my sympathies, my lord. I have a few ideas which might lessen the symptoms of your gout. She's a renowned physician. Good news, the pizza's in the oven. Awesome. Can gout be cured? It's too late for— wait. Hold on, let me, figure out my kid situation for a second. What's succession looking like? Yeah, I said that I didn't need to worry about it, right? And here we are. Worrying about it. The Kingdom of Norway. Let's find Prince Baby Carrot a wife real quick. You do more sports and eat fruit. Game while sitting in front of a computer. Yeah. Right, I think that's a good idea. You're 12 years old. Whopper Solve Sessions' daughter is a genius. Is there anybody out there who has the other trait groups? There's somebody who's beautiful. There's somebody who's Herculean. We have intelligent and comely. Yeah, pizza! That is the house motto. Then there's also a genius. She's shy. Alright. Set this up. And then Prince Island Boy, let's find you a spouse too. Just in case I kill myself doing what I'm about to do. Hi, Conran. Hello, how are you? I like this. We're doing it. Okay, Princess Bendy Straw. My genius daughter. Let's find you a genius husband. 14. Or at the very least, a Herculean. husband, right? She's honest, trusting, and greedy. Temperate, just, and honest. You two would get along really well. You will accept a matrilineal marriage. Okay. So, who was that? That was Princess Bendystraw. And there's Princess McMuffin. Oh, she's ill. You're well? How's everybody doing? Well, I can't speak for everybody else, but I'm doing alright. Uma says, bark, bark. I am doing okay. Oops. Maybe not my king, though. My king is gout-ridden, and so I don't actually know if you can cure this. In CK3. Pork. Herculean and 10. Herculean and 8. I don't know how closely related they are. Wait, hold on. Who are their parents? Who are your parents? Wow, this side of the family's really just gone on to do their own stuff. They've really just... Oh. Steven was slain in battle way back in the day. There's a chance with risky, but it's definitely risky. Yeah, that's why I'm taking care of all this before I, you know... before I click the button. Okay, and then there's my daughter, Princess Tomarenicus, who's just absolutely amazing. She's Herculean and she's a genius, and really I do wish I could play as her. This would be my choice of character. But let's see if we can find her. A potential spouse. I did see somebody here. Prince Happy Meal is beautiful and a genius. How closely related are they? The son of King Bjornwolf. My cousin, steward, and vassal. I think this is fine. Plus, this gives us an alliance with Kingdom of England. And he will accept matrilineal. She's only 5. We don't know her character. It could turn out bad. It's true, but I also might die, and I'd rather sort this out for myself before I die. In the event that I were to die, right? So then the question becomes, do I disinherit my first son? He's really not very good. He only ended up with a 2-star education. I mean, he is intelligent, but his stats are pretty weak. Son number 2. Who knows? Son number 3 is gonna be pretty great. Send him to a duel. I don't know that I can. I think I might just disinherit him. I have plenty of renown and prestige to spend. Okay, so that changes the realm succession to Prince Baby Carrot, Totodile's son, who will inherit the North Sea, the Kingdom of Norway, a petty kingdom, and what looks to be 3 counties, and then Prince Island Boy takes the Stuchy. I like that duchy. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, he's a sadist, but that's not totally a concern. I'm gonna say it's too late for caution. Is there anything else that I need to do in the event that I die? I don't know. Besides just bribing people? We're gonna say it's too late for caution. A medical miracle. My eyes widened when Danut led a goat into my chambers. The foul smell of its flatulence made me cover my nose, but the physician pulled my hand away. Apologies, my lord, but this is the treatment. She recommended deep breaths. Strangely enough, I can no longer feel any symptoms. It's a miracle. I lose the trait gout-ridden, and I am now one-legged and wounded. Oh yeah? I don't see you one-legged. What a miracle. Hey, sweetie potatoes. Hello. Apparently I'm one-legged, but I don't see it here. I also don't see the wounded trait. So, it's a bug. Ah. Hi, Nicholas. So, do I actually have two legs still, or... Okay, all of my alliances are coming through now. And marriage proposals. I hope you're doing well, Nicholas. Bug. It's bug, it's bug, it's bug. Actions targeting disbanded. Okay. Borrow gold, don't need to. Maximum perk bonus reached. Okay. Poop science. Hey, you know, oh, a diplomat. Look at that. Diplomacy +3. Independent ruler opinion +20. Personal power scheme +25%. I'm a diplomat. Finally. Finally. Okay, so that was exciting. The time has come. We're converting someone else to witchcraft. A new novice. Oh yeah. I've been given a second chance to turn everybody into witches, so we may as well make use of it, right? So who was that? I don't know who that was. I just converted. We are sorting by age. Everybody here should already be a witch, right? I'm just going down the line. Valdemar. Earl Freyr is not a witch. How old is Earl Freyr? 44? I'll skip you for now. I wish there was a little symbol for people that I recognize as being witches, you know? Just like a little bit of a I know your secret thing. 45% chance. Although I feel like they might already be a witch. Do I have a coven? No, I'm trying to start a coven. I'm trying. My vassal and champion. Pause. Try this. Fort grandeur decreased. I can challenge somebody to trial by combat. He's committed crimes against you, witch, but cannot be imprisoned. I can challenge him to trial by combat because he's a witch? Okay. You're able to make one with your first son. I've been close. A few times, then died. I've been trying for literal generations. I arrive in the designated spot near Holston in good time and find this person waiting for me, along with the small entourage of witnesses. As Chieftain Daniel is... Chieftain Daniel's unfit to fight himself because he's too young. He's an outed witch. So your champion's fighting in your stead. Okay, he stinks though. He has 9 prowess to my 25. Ooh, good thing I still have both of my legs. I apparently lost a leg, but in the end, it was just a dream. The formalities are brief. We know why we're here, and we're long past the point of talking. Weapons are handed out, and our retinue retreat to observe from a safe distance. I think this is a Polish name, right? Yeah, Polish. I have no idea how to say this. Like, not in the slightest. For a few brief moments, my combatant and I pace in lazy half-circle, each watching for an opening. I lift my mace, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his sword firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that does not ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, the bout begins. Svetoslav? Svetoslav. Alright. He counters with a fierce hail of quick slashes, almost running me through repeatedly. Though he has currently a high likelihood of success and medium risk to injury. So I can... Oh, we can just use right off the bat this novice hunter trait. Whoops, sorry. To feint and stab, gain a knife to hand for 5 more years. To increase our intrigue by 4. Which I lost, actually. I had that for a while. It's a high increase to our likelihood of success and medium risk of injury. Ooh, take this. My mace makes a rapid thump one way, only for me to draw a fresh dagger with my offhand and lunge it at my opponent as he attempts to parry. With surprising speed, he unleashes a powerful cleave of his sword, nearly knocking my mace loose. My form is good, but small errors, and his stance is passable. He's holding my blows well, but he seems close to faltering. So right now, I gained dual handicap rank 6. Well, that's rude. He's sitting at low likelihood of success and medium risk to injury. I can go on guard. For a low likelihood myself with no risk to injury, I could launch a confident attack for medium likelihood of success and low risk to injury, or I could give him, right in the middle of the duel, a disheartening speech to gain prestige. Let's, I'll show you how I lift a mace. Confident attack. We can at least run the timer down. We'll win by default because our prowess is so much higher. My mace flows around him like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next, a series of perfectly timed attacks. He stays stock still, seemingly hoping I'll just throw down my mace. My form is good, with small errors, and his stance is failing. We're evenly matched, with victory balancing on a knife edge. It's time for an expert onslaught! I leap into action, launching a flurry of rapid thumps, driving myself hard against his guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Spotting an opportunity, he lunges forward and headbutts me hard in the face. I reel backwards, wrong-footed. However, my form is excellent, with little chance for mistake, and his stance is a disaster. I still need to consolidate my victory. Easy peasy, right? So why don't we launch another confident attack? And claim victory! Confidence is half of any fight, and I throw out fluidly rapid thumps with all the confidence of a seasoned expert. He does his best to ward me off, but he's entirely on the defensive, and his guard is only getting weaker and sloppier each blow. When the opportunity presents itself, I knock his sword flying with one crushing thwack. And like that, the bout's decided. I get my yield before I've even entered my backswing. I am victorious! Which means I have more gold. Justice is served. This is what you get for being a witch. Nice. So I concede the imprisonment reason, but I gain 75 gold, which is what we need. A lifetime of being indebted and in war has made our king quite greedy. Hi Ella, how's it going? Justice has been served. You're pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. Do I see a Liberty faction that instantly disbanded? This is the fewest amount of factions I've seen this entire time I've been king. It's just one. One group of... Oh. Just kidding? One person wants independence. My vassal and champion, Duke Svine the Impaler. 3 people. They want lower crown authority. Okay, fine. I can just do that, you know, you can just ask. Okay. I only did it so I could revoke titles. I'm being raided. Let me move my rally point somewhere nearby. How about here? I don't know that I can get there in time. I'll try. Love how there's literally 0 people being raised until the last second. Alright. See if we can get there. You know what? I can't go raiding. I was gonna say I should go raiding, but I can't because I'm at war. I am at war. I would love to go raiding. It's been so long. Come on, walk faster! They're gonna finish the raid. It's okay, we can steal their loot, can't we? We can steal all their raid loot. Cookies, 881 cookies. Wow. Aw, Duke Svine was injured. That's a shame. Another champion was mortally wounded. Okay, so it was a slaughter. An utter slaughter. 56 deaths to their 2017. We crushed them. None of my champions died, but I think I saw that somebody was mortally wounded. Also being raided over here. Not raided, sieged. Witchcraft induction. Bendy Straw has been inducted to the coven. Oh yes, Bendy Straw. Where are we converting right now? Pause. 30% chance of success. Opinion to me is awful. Okay, 95% chance of success. I picked up the trait that gives me... Oh no, Gunner died. Slain in battle. Picked up the trait that gives me opinion from sent gifts, so which is so much nicer. Now I can just bribe everybody. Anybody and everybody, we can just bribe them all. I love the ambient music in this game. Love it. Taking so long for them to march through the woods. Come on. Why didn't they just take the water? Like, go this way? And then sail. Someone is plotting to kill my son, Ham Sandwich. The existence of the murder ham sandwich Chonkia scheme has been exposed. Hey Sug, are you having another busy work day? Or is it quieter than yesterday? Sounds like you had a pretty busy day. Dang, I don't think I can catch them. Catch them, get him, get him, get him. Work day. Keep making you do phones. You have registered your complaint. I would be delighted if your son Island Boy could visit my court. Ugh. What if Island Boy dies? What about my first son? I mean, my second son, or my first son. Of course he will be there. Better not die. I'll be very upset. I can't catch them! The time has come. Pause. Let's convert you to witchcraft. A new novice. Fantastic. Where is your capital? Down there. Guess let's just walk the whole darn way. Daesong is working. Alright, who is next on the witch scheme? Aww. My son Island Boy has been wounded and the injury runs deep. Severely injured. I fear that his body is not strong enough to fight this on his own, and death is lingering at his bedside. The physician wants to know how he should be treated. This is why we don't send our kids to other people's courts. He has gained the trait severely injured. We could say be cautious, do no more than is necessary, or the time has come for drastic measures. I'm not gonna not treat him. And he's 4, like he can't make the choice for himself. I mean, I guess he could, but that feels like a very irresponsible thing to do. So do we take the cautious route, or do we take drastic measures? I don't even know what a drastic measure would be. The time has come for drastic measures. Don't know that I've ever been in this position before. The air exchange program will not be continued. Nothing happened. He's returned from his meeting at the court, where at least he didn't die. He was one step off from dying. Jeez. Nothing happened. Who's this? Duke Hrothgar, the Impaler, has arrived in Netheros to pay homage to me, the glorious High King. Mortified! I was patiently waiting on my throne for the arrival of Duke Hrothgar, who was soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as my vassal of the High Kingdom. He stands and stumbles awkwardly. The court gasps in unison as he falls, ending sprawled at my feet, cheeks flushed with embarrassment. My vassal. The familial kingslayer and a drunkard and a murderer. What a shambles. He'll lose prestige for that. I kind of want to help with this war. They're taking forever, and this is a very long march. But if we can just get the wars over with, that means I can go raiding. Ah, one of them's already hit 100%. Nice. Very good. That one's over with, and conveniently I'm marching towards the place that still needs to be dealt with. We still need to deal with this, so I'm gonna go and take their capital. Maybe we'll get some worthwhile prisoners. My courtier has given birth to a son. My sister-in-law and my half-brother have given birth to a little child with 3 traits. I need to pick a name. Your name shall be Meep. The second Meep. Meep the second. Meepo. I like the name Meepo. May you grow strong and wise, Meepo. We will convert culture as well. Wait, but I just named them Meepo. But I only changed it because we already have a Meep somewhere in the dynasty. Somewhere. I was watching Baby Carrot play with the other children when the rear tried to push him over. The moment did not last long, as Baby Carrot soon made an entirely new game out of it and forgot the previous game entirely. Intent, honest, and fickle. Wrathful. Forgiving. Oh gosh, you cannot be forgiving. Honest and forgiving, you'll have a heart attack. Okay, fine. Moving on is the best approach. So our son Baby Carrot is content, honest, and fickle. Are we sure that we just don't want to give him a diplomacy focus? He's already 13. What will happen if I change his education focus now? Oh, so... okay. Did that just remove all the names from the queue? I want to toggle developer tools. I want to... No, it only removed... No, it didn't remove your name. It did not remove the name. Let me do a little snip real fast. Snippity, snippity, and send this to Alistair. Alistair has been tweaking code to help improve the quality of life of the streams, you know, before we actually have a proper queue. So he tried to add a leave command, and as you can see, it didn't quite work. Oh no, it did work. It did. Names list. Just some old guy, you're not on here. And neither is the name that you entered. Except I do still see a Meepo. Did somebody else enter the name Meepo? Meepo leave. Meepo leave, that's amazing. Enter Opim. No, okay, so it's not working. Ah, stop breaking it! Okay, nobody... That was me. Nobody type exclamation leave. You're breaking it. It's broke, okay? It's broke. Okay, hold on a second. This is a test. Okay, I'm glad that I got your name, Imes. This is a test. I think it's okay. I am going to disable the leave command, though. Because it's definitely doing something to the queue. Lodarian, Kunpu, and Hegard, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Some stuff has happened. a game of riddles. Riddles are a beloved pastime among Anglo-Chonkians. 2 or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. On one particularly long, lazy day, my brother, Silly Gogo, thinks to challenge me to a game. With what must be half the people at court watching, I see Silly Gogo has recovered from his typhus. That's really exciting. How did his children all end up... Oh, Meepo. How did his children end up so... not good? He's a genius and his wife is pretty. But his first son ended up as just 1-star intelligence. His second son has no intelligence. And his third son has like the base of all traits. Stop, you're upsetting the queue. You are. That is half peace. That's a good one, flamethrower. So what happened? Alistair, chat broke it. I don't know what they did, but they broke it. Okay, so this will be a diplomacy challenge. My diplomacy is 26 to your 16, Silly Gogo. A diplomacy challenge. You wish to challenge me to speechcraft? 85% chance I win the game. Either way, every courtier and guest will gain opinion, even if I lose. I will lose just because I'm arrogant, and I don't really care about losing prestige because I kinda wish I could convert some prestige into money. That would be a neat bonus. Like, just take my prestige, convert it to money, I have loads of it. I think I've read a few books on riddles. Learning challenge. Yes, you're much smarter than me. I could put him in the dungeon. People may remember your overreaction. How dare you challenge me, who has no brain and is going to the dungeon? I'm arrogant, so we're gonna accept the challenge. And I win the game. Gain 35 prestige, and every courtier and guest gains 20 opinion of me because they're amused. Bendy Straw has come of age. However, the person you were betrothed to is in jail. They sure grow up fast. Dad's a 5-head, kid is a 1-head. Yeah, he's imprisoned. I mean, can I break this betrothal? Because he's imprisoned? What is going on? Okay, I'm being raided again. I have an army here that already managed to win a siege. Somebody's offering me a concubine. Meep! I told you! The name is floating around. A bastard founder. Decline. Hold courts available. What happens if I break this betrothal? You're in jail. I want to borrow gold. What odd number, if you take away 2 letters, is even? I don't know. I'm not very good at riddles. I don't know. What's the answer? Hi, PT. 11. If you take away 2 letters, then you just have 11. Oh, in the middle. Oh, because I get it. I got it. If you subtract some letters from the middle. No, Cody, I got it that time. It is Chieftain by Ivy. who is scheming against my son. Convert to witchcraft. The time has come. Hi, the brown recluse. Hello there. A new novice. Lurking and painting minis. That sounds like a lot of fun. My foot is asleep. Where do I keep throwing my shoes? Like, I really like to wear shoes when my feet are on the floor, but then I throw them off. So I may sit on my feet, and then I can't find my shoes when I put them back down. Welcome back, Valendial. I hope your pizza turned out good. Alright, a new novice. Also, what happened to my steward? He was taken prisoner. That's okay. Hold on a second. Can I marry somebody into my court who's better at stewardship? Can we do this, please? My courtiers. He has 13 stewardship. Unyielding defender. My guest, who's a good schemer. Another guest, who's a giant. A useful duchy claim. Whopper Jr., what happened to your first spouse? Died in captivity. Okay. Please don't eat me, Whopper Jr. What's this? Somebody else's steward I could marry into my court. Please don't eat me. Could marry Prince Hemming with a 25 in stewardship. I think this works out. Will accept. And then he becomes my steward, yeah? Also find you a spouse. I think that's how that works. Either... Oh, no, she'll probably go to his court. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna happen. She leaves to go to his court. Uh-huh. I know. Pizza's great. Now it's all gone. It's from Reaper Minis for D&D. You paint for fun? That sounds awesome. My court physician. I have to be careful that I don't accidentally marry my court physician out of my court physician position. Alright, that's my wife. I think we'll have to marry somebody to somebody who is lowborn, right? Like this. Actually perfect. He's a genius. With a 4-star education trait. He's also deceitful, but I'll take it. 17 is better than 14. Judith. Find you a spouse. Gotta take off inheritable traits. Ooh, I cannot marry a 5-year-old to someone who's 58. That just doesn't sit right with me. What about Princess Whopper? He seems like a pretty decent steward. My champion is 61, and I can't have women be on my court, right? So we could marry him to someone a little bit younger? Maybe? Who can still have children? My courtier open-faced. It's a good way you found to deal with anxiety, to super focus on something. It is nice to do something like that, to give your thinking brain a bit of a break, right? It's almost like a meditation. Wait, did I set up a matrilineal marriage? I might have done that. I might have set up a matrilineal marriage. Yeah, that's who I just did, and yeah. My spy master, she's 37, but she kind of looks like a child still. Bum bum bum. Alright, Sectons, snitches get stitches, son. 38 years old. I've really been... Yeah, let's do it. I've kind of been lacking. Oh, he's still injured. A year later, my son is still injured. Meepo. Okay. Not gonna set up any of the children's marriages, but... Dang it! My spy master left my court. Shoot! I did this wrong again. I thought that I set it up correctly. Oops. Okay, well, we'll assign this person instead. He's a little bit of a better spy master anyway. Counselor left court. I'm taking prisoner. And I still didn't get the person with good stewardship in my court. Our model's kind of pricey. Yeah, he's still in jail. Oh yeah, let's hold court before I forget. All right. Here we go. Let's call the first petitioner forward. A markedly disgruntled Countess Bjorg hurries to your throne. Liege, my lawful right to the earldom of Vesser-Ogthir is beyond doubt, recognized by both your own heralds and the Asatru elders. Will you support my claim and have your vassal, Duke Tostig, relinquish what does not belong to him? It's an act of tyranny. Dun, 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 dun. Who gets attacked? An ally? Countess Bjorg. Really? She'll start a war with him. You must win it by the sword. Oh, so I let them duel it out? I don't even know who this is. I think I might let them duel it out. You must win it by the sword. Tostig wins the duel. Yeah, you kind of really hurt her though. She's wounded. She does not get the claim. Okay. Well? You're starting to think you've done things you didn't, like testing. No, you wrote the code when tired. Well, is it fixed now? Hey, Vexing Raven. Hello, how are you? A peasant steps forward, carrying a petition. My liege, I come to you as a representative of the Norwegians from the borough of Sjorsdal. The peasant briefly pauses as for her speech. Our plea to see an important monument of our culture restored was ignored by the Reeve. He is actively hindering us from rebuilding. My liege, allow me to explain. Aethwald interjects in a panic. This monument makes a mockery of our culture. It depicts Anglo-Chonkians as monsters. Surely you can see why I would oppose the restoration of such a hateful monument. Oof. Displeased peasants. Popular opinion, -35. But I gained 22 dread. I'm just the king of dread. You dare make a mockery of my people? You shall regret this. Or give your formal approval for the restoration to please the peasants. Cultural acceptance will decrease by 10% and I lose money. Or we can make a different monument symbolizing compassion. I still lose money. Cultural acceptance goes up by 10%, and the peasants are not pleased. Or I could just make everybody angry. Or I could do all of that and gain some dread. So I say, you dare make a mockery of our people. Shakes fist. You're doing well, a bit tired. Hi, Tom. I'm tired too. Hopefully you get some good rest tonight. As soon as it is her turn to speak, the agitated woman in front of me screams, "The end is nigh!" The signs are clear and everywhere. The people of the county of Rabas know it too well. Disorder, bandits, thieves, violence, and the disappearance of justice among men. Ragnarok is upon us. There is only one way for us to be saved. Renounce all vices, starting with the excesses of food and alcohol. Repent now, for the day is nigh. I can abstain from wine for 10 years for a medium health boost. And gain some piety. Or we could burn her for piety. Not as much as abstaining from wine, but also dread. Or we could spend piety to tell her to go away. So my options are to abstain, to burn someone at the stake, or just send her away and ignore. You know, I am the King of Dread. I'm also magnificent. Nonsense. Nonsense! So, ooh, nice! 69 dread, perfect. That's the perfect amount. I think that painting models would be really cool. Like, airbrushing, I feel like would be a lot of fun. Alright, my business here is done. Means the camera can come back on. Did we ever catch the, raiders? What's going on here? I think my army's just standing around. It's very nice, isn't it? Marriage proposal accepted. Marriage proposal accepted. Accepted! Battle time. Crushed him. Slaughter. 39 deaths to their 1,155. Hi! Ink of Violet V. It's nice to see you. Hi, G Scott. Dino Sarath. Violet. Daybreak Eats. Hi, Hecky. SJS. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? How did the art turn out? I was lurking a little bit earlier, and I just really enjoy watching your art. I actually have an inclination more so to watch chill like art streams or just like ambient streams than I tend to watch people play games, because it's just so much easier to just relax and kind of focus. So I do like to lurk a lot in Ink of Violet stream. She does such amazing art. I appreciate the raid. I do. I hope it was great. Were you okay, I was gonna ask, were you working on emotes? You looked really cute. You got halfway through the line art. God of War piece. Hi, Pterodox. So thank you. Thank you for the support and bringing everybody over to see me. We're doing something completely different here. We are playing Crusader Kings, which is not very chill. It does have some ambient music. I mean, I guess it is chill, but it's very murdery. I just can't get enough of this game these days. I'm playing it loads. Where does a hippopotamus go to get higher education? The hippocampus. Hi, Cameron. The chat blew up. Yes. I think this is a good lurking game. I think that this game is very good to lurk to. Me too. Ambient music is like the way to focus and relax. When I go hiking, I like to bring, I have this like little tiny speaker thingy, like this big. It's called a clip, the JBL clip. And I like to clip it to my bag and put on ambient music from video games. So like every ambient song from the Elder Scrolls series, some stuff from Hollow Knight, just, you know, those songs that really like bring out that emotion of wanderlust or that feeling of wanderlust, and like keep it on, not like super loud or anything because I don't want to disturb other people, but just enough to make me feel like I'm actually venturing in a video game. Just like, yes, I am the protagonist exploring the wilderness. That's me. With the sounds of nature. I do both. I keep it loud enough that I can hear it, but quiet enough that I can still hear the sounds of nature. Because I don't want to disturb other people as well, or like the animals. Which is what's really nice about the clip, because you can like put it right on the back of your backpack, so you can keep it at a very low volume and still hear it quite well. But I do like the art and ambience. It's really cool. It's a really cool vibe. Okay, I see. So, excuse me, yes, we're playing Crusader Kings, which is a grand strategy, historical-ish, and we are the Emperor of the North Sea. That's my empire growing. And currently, I'm trying to start a witch coven. It's never, ever, ever, ever going to happen. This number never hits 60%. Also, baby carrot's apparently not a witch yet. I am his guardian, so we should become one. And we just spent 2 whole streams at war. My king is 38 years old and has finally had a few years of peace since he inherited the throne at the ripe age of 3. He's fought in 17 wars. One of which was offensive. Nice. Finally. Finally on the offensive. Alright, so I just want this war to conclude. I want it to be over with. So where else can I go? I already captured her capital. I guess we could... How is this war not over? One offensive war. Yeah, and it's because my ally called me. My ally called me to an offensive war, not me, myself. I think I might just stand down. I think they got it. Which means I can't? Because hostile armies are around. Where? This raiding army? Probably the raiding army. Guess I'll go this way, right? Northwest? Yeah, that group right there. Ooh, a diplomacy perk. So would I rather become a Gust, which I'm blocking, for diplomacy +2, martial +1, and additional prestige, or a patriarch? Ew. I don't know. I don't really see the point of the family hierarchy tree. Inspiring rule. True ruler. Okay, let's work towards a Gust. I picked up benevolent intent. So hopefully this war is over soon. Soon TM, because I would like to go raiding. Ah, here we go. Ah, I just was able to. Perfect. Wait, they didn't disband. No, I hit the button and everything. Diplomacy is underpowered. You generally don't make diplomats. He's still in jail. Being raided again. When can I go raiding? I would like to do that. Right, I just checked this. Every courtier gains 10 opinion of you. Cool. That's really nice. I don't have a court physician. Oh. Dang it. I had such a good court physician. That is like the third time I've married somebody important out of my court. Thinking I was marrying somebody into my court. You love the big mug? That's what I have, this emote for. To symbolize my massive mug. The world is full of dangers, even to a high king and his court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they've assembled a few options to choose from. Well, X Tilda. That's an interesting name. X Tilda. She's a renowned physician. I will not be hiring the person who has no training in the doctoring arts, who is a lunatic and a flagellant. Right, Hex Tilda, you're hired. What is in my massive mug? Coffee. Stitches died of old age. McMuffin's educator has died. Okay, so McMuffin, my daughter. I'll do it. Me. All right. Court event is available. Why would you honor that witch Extilda with a position at court and not me? My daughter Bendystraw is livid. Apparently she had been certain the honor would fall upon her and no one else. Well, I mean, she is a genius, an astute intellectual, but not a doctor. I could come close to forming a rivalry by telling her to come off it. You're right, you do deserve a position. To become a court tutor. Or I could appoint her as a jester. She does have an excellent aptitude as a court tutor. Because her learning skill and her genius status make her an excellent choice for being a tutor. So I will appoint her to the position of court tutor. And that made my new court physician a little bit upset. So I need to... Oh no, she actually really likes me. Vibrant court, likes my banner, she's content. I'm exalted among men, my diplomacy's great. I'm a tyrant, so, you know, no one likes that. That's good. Enter McLovin' it. Did you already send me a fix, Alistair? That was me, sorry. Import a setup. Import a setup. Import a setup. Okay. Does it overwrite the names that were already in the queue? No. Okay, it's imported. That was quick, Alistair. Yeah, snitches get stitches. Died of old age. It's been that long. I'm also not converting anybody to witchcraft. So we just converted... Notice how far down I don't have to scroll to find potential people to convert. It's like all of our older witches are dying. Am I sure I installed the leave? Yes? It's re-enabled and everything. I had disabled it. I'm gonna turn it off again. Meepo arrive. He's still in jail. Oh, at some point we should be able to break the betrothal because he's in jail, right? Ooh, check it out. There is an army right there. I really just don't want to be at war. I accepted war because I kind of have to as part of being an ally to other people. But then their wars make it so that I cannot go on raids. And I really want to raid people, so I am going to go attack their army, win this war for us, so that way I can do my own thing. Ah. Ragnar! Silly go-go, son. Silly go-go, look at that. You had a genius son after all. Okay. Hi, Chris. Alright, well that's not how you spell pick. Your name, Alistair, was Lost Breed? What? Why? Oh, he meant bread. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I can change his name. I think. I cannot change his name. Yes, I can. He's in my court. In the barber shop. Is his name too long? It was a pun on lost bread. Oh, you did mean breed. Okay. Baby carrot. 100% chance baby carrot becomes a witch. Yes. Enemy combatants were captured. We're up to 68%. Who did we capture? Nobody worth war score. So, in that battle I just had, which was a slaughter, we had 15 deaths, they had 325. None of their champions died, none of my champions died, but we did crush their men-at-arms. So we managed to capture the enemy commander. And what I'm checking here is this. Here is the process of the war, the total war score. There's a few different things that factor into it, like who's winning, if you're winning or if you're losing. One of those things is prisoner score, which is right here. So sometimes you can capture people in sieges and in battle, which are very important players in a war, whether they be like a leader or an heir, somebody's heir. So before I go and ransom them off, I'm just making sure they're not contributing to our war score. I don't even know who this is, actually. He's not very good. His stats are horrendous. Negotiate release? Renounce your claims? Gain a weak hook. You will not accept. Marcus, a berserker and cautious leader, a brilliant strategist. Negotiate release. I will recruit you to my court. So now I've just stolen their commander. I'm so merciful. I let them out of jail, but now they're my own. Their prowess actually isn't very good, and prowess is considered in champion status as far as your highest ranking soldiers based on their individual prowess. It doesn't take into account their martial skill, but their prowess. Those are who will automatically be employed as champions. So the person who I just recruited falls slightly below what the minimum amount that I have here. I don't even think my son has a high enough prowess to be in the army. Ham sandwich, 10. He would have been a not a very good ruler. I think it was good to just own him. Inherit him. Hi, Skip Hop. That guy has so much debt. Me too yesterday. Me too yesterday. We're finally out of debt. Finally. My spy master forbid. My marshal, yes, you should probably do that. My cousin, vassal, and champion. Crispy has so much prowess. Amazing. But I'm taking my spy master out of this, which means we should... Oh, been paused. You're the best beta tester. You are. Oh, we're in battle again. Another slaughter. War contribution changed by 82. Ooh, plus 17 war score. Got some prestige for it too. No major deaths. Nice! Victory! My war contribution was 100%. So I get prestige. My opinion goes up with her by 100. 350 prestige. Cool. Okay, shall we engage raiding mode? Anybody feel like going on a raid? At least I got him from the enemy. That's true, I did. We resupply here. I don't know. Yes, we are resupplying. Let me raise... Let me move this rally point from here to here so I can raise all men-at-arms, and we should pick up that one knight that... Yeah, here we go. I had one person, the Earl, who wasn't raised in this group. There's only 11 champions here. There should be 12. And good afternoon to you, Chris. I hope you're doing great today. Paradox actually made accepting ally wars worthwhile. Well, you sort of have to. You don't have to accept. But you do lose a lot of prestige if you decline. So if you form an alliance with somebody, and then they request you assist them and you say no, it looks really bad. The single hunt with the prestige, and we spent a lot of gold persecuting the war. The raiders take less upkeep, so swapping now while restocking's ideal. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I took McMuffin out to play with a bow, and to my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. She had not hesitated in the slightest to bring it down. Ambitious. Greatness awaits you, McMuffin. Is callous and ambitious? Okie dokie. Raiding mode! Engaged. And there's my one champion. Okay, so merged together. Raiding mode engaged. Now, who shall we raid and where? This is my empire now. We could go over here. Across the way. Muffins are great. Agreed. He's still in jail. I don't know if I can, like, get him out of jail so that way this betrothal can stop being a betrothal and be a marriage. I don't want to borrow gold. We could hold the blot. Although smaller blot are held for many occasions throughout the year, once a decade, the Sachuans of the North Sea come together for a grand celebration and, most importantly, a grand sacrifice. Though plentiful blood is shed for the gods, the meat of the offerings goes to the faithful. Such a rich feast usually makes for an incredible party. Of course, such an affair is expensive, and certainly not all us Sachuans need be invited. I can't afford it. Ugh. I just saw how much money I have. On second thought, it's too expensive. Remind me later. Remind me later, remind me later. Stop, stop. No, keep raiding. Do I have a reaver? Reavers are much faster at raiding. I have no reavers. Oh, county control. Somebody was supposed to be raising county control. Where do I have... Right here. Okay, so raise county control here, please. I think it either didn't tell me they finished the task or my marshal died. The time has come. Revert to witchcraft. A new novice. Awesome. Already a witch? Hey, that's me. Duchess Ingeborg. Already a witch. Already a witch. Already a witch. How do we not have a coven yet? Okay, that's rated. $34.12%. I'm telling you, the number's not going up. McMuffin's like, I got this. Yes, I got this. Here on speed 1. I am raiding. Just let me raid. Just let me raid. Alright, I've been called to war again. On decline, I lose 750 fame. Is that prestige or is that renown? That's a lot. I think fame is prestige. Yeah, it's passive prestige. Quite a bit. It's not enough to have me lose my level of fame. But you'll also lose 50 opinion of me. But you can't raid when you're in a war. Or can I? We're still raiding. It's a defensive war, so saying no is rude. I'm still raiding. How am I still raiding? They lose raider status as soon as I'm home. Ah, okay, so let's raid everybody while we can. The first time it happens, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my vassal, Duke Hrothgar, has gotten bolder. This challenge is no longer passing notice among my vassals. He is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. He is callous, impatient, and arrogant, so I could... mock? I'm going to war! Yeah, I am. We could mock his bothersome nature. Callous, impatient, I don't think that... He's arrogant. I don't think that he's self-conscious. We could... forget to invite him. He's weak-minded or keeps to himself. I don't think so. We shall have tasks that are impossible to complete. You guess he'll do everything in his power to get things done. He thinks things should happen fast. Ideally, they should happen now. Okay, I'm gonna give him impossible tasks. Hi, Andy! I am raiding! Woohoo! Raiding! Yeah! If he's impatient, bothersome tasks will irritate him. I'm thinking, Diesel Lily. Also, hi, how are you doing? Ah! While he tried to complete his tasks thoroughly, I scolded him in front of everyone. And when he hurried to get them done in time, I displayed his sloppy work for all to see. He bent himself backwards to please me, yet I never acknowledged his efforts. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. I have a manipulation hook. I'm taking the go-run approach to politics from Deep Space Nine. Am I? I'm just doing game stuff, you know? I didn't make that happen. The game made that happen. Legacy perk! Ooh. Gift givers, more likely to get trade events when raiding. Then the gift cost reduced by 50%. Gain prestige for successful seduce schemes. And seduce chance plus 15. I've kind of dabbled in a lot of different trees. I'm wondering if I should pick one. Natural dread plus 15. Ooh, intimidated vassal contribution plus 10%. Terrified vassal contribution plus 20% taxes. Major chance to prevent one murder scheme against each dynasty member. Interaction acceptance from intimidated or terrified plus 100%. I even played as a single person who is into intrigue. Glory. Marriage acceptance plus 30%. Renowned name. Ooh, this is nice. Increased monthly prestige, increased number of knights, reduced mercenary hire cost. Monthly court grandeur change plus 100%. Max sway schemes plus 1. Oh, that's really nice. That's how we can get all the witches. It's 5 traits away, though. Or 5 legacies away. I should have definitely been reading the end of the tree. No prowess lost from age. That's really nice. Now who's callous and arrogant? Now... I don't really care about the first tier, but I have to get the first tier to get the 5th tier. Okay, fine. Raiding. Go Run got rid of a perceived threat to his leadership by sending the person he felt threatened by General Martok on a suicide mission to try and get him killed. Oh yeah, that happens a lot in Crusader Kings, actually. Yeah, I know. I did look at the trees. Previously I just picked all... Got dragged into a war. Battle. And we're crushing him! We're crushing him! We might still lose. Hey, it's Gnome's time! Thank you, Silentre. Burying the hatchet. Hi, King Totodile. We have had our differences in the past, but don't you agree it's time to let bygones be bygones? My cousin Paws, my cousin and rival. Whatever is between us, let us start anew. Yes, let us. They're taking our hard stolen gold, they are. I mean, we're really putting up a good fight, but I think they're gonna win. Baby Carrot has come of age. I didn't actually see what his trait was. I lost. Can't believe this right now. It took 35 of my treasure. I just want to raid. And now we're gonna go home. Okay, no, we're not going back to our own territory. Can't believe I took 35 of my raid loot. Wait, what trait did my... Did baby carrot get? Soldier wastrel. Wastrel? How do my... How? 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 I said it right the first time, wastrel? Goodness gracious. Did you hear General Martok? Yes, you did. Did indeed. Okay, we're still on the retreat, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna turn off raiding. We're just gonna raid over here instead. I shall raid here. Kids these days, sorry. He lost the smuggling ring. Nice. Another perk's available. I guess I'll grab Inspiring Rule. Oh, not me, the character. We did manage to kill 3 of their knights. Like I said, we put up a good fight. This poor child had 0 prowess, though. That's not really fair. Alright. I shall continue raiding. Courtiers gain the court-like trait. Marshal earns respect. Great. Oh, I walked right into an army. Again. Can I take your raid loot? It was a slaughter. The time has come. We're making a new witch. Yes. The betrothed can marry. Oh, and this other war is over too. Unforeseen tragedy. The betrothed of my daughter Bendystraw has passed away. All those carefully crafted plans have been crushed by Hell's fickle impulse. Though such complaints might seem petty and insubstantial compared to his family's pain. He, bled out from a lengthy torture session. He was in jail for quite a long time. Okay then. Guess we'll find a new house. He was a genius, though. Did we torture him to death? No, he was imprisoned in someone else's court, and they tortured him to death. Not I. Oh, here's somebody who's a genius. Perfect. Sorry about your lengthy torture session. Victory! I win! No longer my court tutor. That's okay. That's alright. There's an army being sent my way. Once again. And we're crushing it. Nice! We lost uncooperative guilds. This is working out. Increase control. It's been pretty crazy. Just years and years and years of debt. The Empire has fallen out of control. Things have turned around. After 30 years of war. I also... Yeah, so... I do still have the... the campaign, the charity campaign running in the background. We have managed to raise some $300 for Project Hope. I wasn't trying to go to battle, but I guess let's go to battle. I'm just trying to raid. So cozy compared to the hundreds of gold in debt and more from every direction. No, we're about to enter another battle, maybe? Dum, 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 dum. Prisoners taken in siege. That sounds like ransom. I'll worry about them later. Raid loot 15 in that location. 11. Everything has been raided recently. So, here. Tall tales at the table. It's been a long evening in the company of Nicholas. The wanderer stopped in from Nitheros for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. King Kolajan's daughter, now that is the best I've ever had. He wasn't such a fan of me after that, though, and I fled his court sharpish, I'll tell you that. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote longer and larger than the rest. He's actually a pretty good knight. He is deceitful, so he's probably making it all up, but he would make a decent knight. Am I stressed out? I have 28 stress. Generous host. If I say, do speak well of our hospitality at your next stop, I lose stress, almost all of it because I'm arrogant, but we could also just keep him around as a potential knight. We just got to the peacetime stream and now we're at war. No, we're not at war. We're raiding. We've mostly been sending thoughts and prayers, yes. Hey, I was going there. I'll go back over here. Hey, I was going there. Dang it. You're all so annoying. I'm trying to raid here. Sushi or pizza? Sushi. Meanwhile, I had pasta. I have 2 prisoners who can be ransomed. Which is really nice. I forgot. That's why I like raiding. Is just so we can... More so to take prisoners. The prisoners are worth more money. Oh, I'm not converting anybody to witchcraft. Dang it. Who did I leave off on? 38% chance of success. Because she's paranoid. One of these days, I will just finally convince myself to give up on this endeavor. But not today. Like, see how few people there are at the top of the house? It's because they're all dying. My old Hale's gonna die soon. Guess let's... Why is everybody paranoid? Am I paranoid? The latest work of my acquaintance, Petty King Eastmund, has been all the rage at court as of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and he's publicly dedicated it to me. Men need not fear as lives depart, provided they leave behind them art. It is rare enough for men to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. Okay, well, it's better than the poop version, right? We can have a diplomacy challenge against him. I don't quite know how we feel about this. For 99% chance, the poem is lauded. Opinion and piety. It's almost not insulting. Remember the master plan? I don't remember the master plan anymore. It's been generations in the making. I can't recall. I can't recall what the original plan was. What? And a cherry tomato. Looks like sushi with this chat. Mmm. Ah, someone's come to give me money, I hope. Yes, he did come to give me money. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duke Spine, who is soon announced and ushered before me. He kneels in deference as attendants bring forth his gifts of coin and precious objects. The oath is taken and scribes record his pledges to serve the North Sea. He gains some prestige, I gain grandeur and prestige, and money and renown. I like it when they come and do this. I could call a hunt. I have money now. I'm not losing money anymore. I'm also not gaining money. Oh, right. How is the Witch Coven coming along? I'm up to 35.24%. It's literally not going up. It's changing by fractions of a decimal. No, maybe not fractions of a decimal, but increments of a decimal. Okay, let's see. I will let her leave my jail if she converts. I will let you... Oh, a steward! And conversion recruit. 20! A steward! Great. And then... Ugh. Sadistic, paranoid, and content. Demand conversion, release. I will appoint this fella I just found onto my court. Awesome. Awesome possum. You take good sushi over good pizza, but you take average pizza over average sushi. That's a good point. I think I would too. There's a court event. A pallid individual who looks as if she's spent her entire life skulking underground is lurking in the corner of my throne room. I've heard tell you might want a secret passage installed. I can craft it. I can craft any impure corridor your twisted heart desires. Wow, I missed some follows. Skip Hop, Hecky, and Chris, thank you all for the follows. Welcome, welcome. And I see a pupper love. I has no pupper, so I have to go get him. Well, I shall enter and leave only by the front doors, wench. That's rude. A series of spying holes where my courtiers gather, please. Spying holes. I'm a simple man. A hidden escape passage will do. Yeah, let's make a secret escape passage. That sounds like fun. I've always wanted one of those. You take bad pizza over gas station sushi. I hear that, like in Japan, gas station sushi is really good. I think we're about to hit our cap for raid loot, and also we're about to be attacked, so let's run away. Run away, go home. Run, embark before they get to us. Go, 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 they're gonna take our money. Ah! It's mine! Shucks! We might still do it! I think we're gonna turn it around. Yes! We win! It was a victory! Victory. It was a hard-fought battle, but we did it. None of my champions died, and 5 of hers died. Oh, are we going on a hunt? Also, already break time. How did that happen? Has it really been like 3 hours? Yes, snooze the alarm. Snooze! Stop vibrating! My Fitbit froze. My Fitbit froze and it's just vibrating. Vending machine sushi. Yuck. We're nowhere near Japan, yes, but I still hear that it's pretty good in Japan. It's an insult? That's barely an insult. Uh, I mean, I guess. I've heard it used pretty rudely and profanely before. The wilderness is calling out to me. It's been too long since I last hunted. Out there in the plains of Trondheim, there are plenty of powerful boars. One of those would do well on my dinner table tonight. Something is missing, though. Are my hunting spears too old and dull, or is the companion I lack? Ooh, pet doggo. We'll name it Kuma. Brand new hunting tools. Pet doggo for +1 diplomacy, +1 prowess, or new hunting tools for +3 prowess and additional prestige, as if I need more. Let's get doggo. This is not a song I hear very often. As I pet the dog on the head, he happily wags his tail. What name would suit him? Something historical? Something alluding to his white fur? It's an important decision. And as the dog rolls over to let me pet his stomach, I find myself distracted for a while. But wait, I know, I'll name him Kuma. It's a great name. Ooh, I'm a true ruler now. Offer facilitation acceptance +25. Kuma the White, surely. Surely, although my doggo is actually like Kuma the Gray. Alright, let's drop off this raid loot. And I'll probably disband the army for a little bit. Convert her to witchcraft, hopefully. It failed. Wrong chamber. Sorry. Probably should have recognized her or like noted her name so I don't try again. Was it solve session? No. 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 Convert to witchcraft. 38%. Pekna. Well, let's find somebody else. Okay, right here. 38%. I cannot convert you to witchcraft because you're imprisoned. Convert to witchcraft, Prince Double Bacon Cheeseburger. He's gotta be a witch, right? Gotta be. Gotta be a witch. Alright, I'm gonna disband the army for a bit so my men-at-arms can rebuild and I'm not paying for it. There is an angry faction. Peasants. We had some meh pizza a long time ago. We still wonder how they got it to taste so unsatisfying. Well, not inedible, it was too greasy and you could taste that the ingredients were not good quality. Yuck. Pizza's good for relaxing to a stream, so you change your vote to pizza. Double Bacon Cheeseburger is not a witch. I'm losing a lot of money right now because we are rebuilding the army. Alright, McMuffin, join us. McMuffin is doubtful. She did not become a witch. It comes from nowhere. Getting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge. For a moment, I stagger, blinded. A peal of giggles rings out behind me and I whirl. McMuffin rises from her hiding spot, another snowball clutched in her little hand. Oh, I thought that she was killing me. Do you think he can face me in Snow War? Child or not, this is a battle and you intend to win. Either way, she's gonna lose a lot of opinion. No, that's why I thought she was trying to kill me. Because of the music. Okay, I'm gonna say good shot. So unfortunately, she was doubtful and did not become a witch. But we can try again. I would like to note that we are in the positive. I brought home money, but somehow I still don't have any money. Like, what? I don't even know what to do anymore. There's just no money. We're still raising control levels. That's gonna help. Because now our holdings are starting to generate money. Our tax here is 0.62 rather than 0. 0.64. It's something. Actually at peace? I know. Actually at peace. Actually, we're at peace. It's great. We're still raising control, and then I'll make more money. Plus blah, 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 2.5. I still can't afford to hold the blot, though. I have artifacts with low durability. Now, hold on a second. What am I doing with these artifacts? Can I commission an artifact? Can I not use this? It's... Must be a child to equip this. I see. Which one of these should I be using? This one? This one? Prowess plus 7. Prowess plus 1. Hostile gain plus 2. Prowess plus 7. Raid speed increase. Night effectiveness plus 2%. Prowess plus 7 is really nice. Why does she... Why does her mouth look like that? I wish I could zoom in. It just... That doesn't look right at all. Okay, I'm just gonna give her that. It'd be nice if they had an accounting option where you could see your expenditures. Yeah, you kind of can. Here, it's not super detailed, but... It's an amazing face. It doesn't look right at all. Alright, I will repair this one. And I'll repair this too because I'm wearing it. That one I'm giving to her. Realm will lose land when the vassal dies. She's quite young. I can vassalize somebody. My vassal! Titles can be created. You can modify contracts. Alright. What a Dark Souls face. Okay, I have a new vassal. I don't even know who they are. They're now my vassal. So what's happening? We're going on a raid. That's what's happening. We're going to raise all men-at-arms here. You know what else I want to do? I want to start a war. I want to start a war. Maybe I'll wait a few years until we have enough money, right? But I want to take this holy site. I've had my sights set on it for like 200 years now. I just haven't ever done it. Well, for one reason or another. So, yes. Once we get some money... I actually might also raise local raiders. Just so I can carry more loot with me. I'm just I can't combine them. I'm having a... Oh, here we go. There we are. Phew. Had a moment. Double bacon cheeseburger. Witchcraft. Should we maybe go this way this time? Looks like a lot's been raided over here. This area usually has some good cash. Look at that. 30 gold. 8 gold. 37. 30. 44. We're going this way. Going this way, chat. Should we instruct Cody to Bonk people who leave. I think they might be unbonkable if they've left. They're mostly going in the kitchen getting ice cream after washing up. He didn't really play much. Hey, ice cream is good too. I don't know if I actually voiced this question or if I failed to read your response, Lex, but how are you liking the new house? Hello? What's taking so long? What was I about to do? Witchcraft. Witchy, witchcraft. Who did I just convert and who? Okay, yes, double bacon cheeseburger. Now let's convert Matt Shoes. That was the first thing I asked Lex, and then I didn't read it, okay? Like, I fully meant to read it, but sometimes I miss things, okay? I don't do it on purpose. Hi, Ham is food. Please enjoy the lurk. You said something like it's a house. No, Kuma ran away. Ugh, Kuma ran away. So last time this happened, I was patient and Kuma came back. So I'll be patient again. You were very useful and said it's a house and it's new. Well, okay. That is true. Eventually, Kuma comes trotting back, pretending nothing is wrong. He is clutching something in his mouth. As he gently places it before me, I see it's a couple of golden coins. Literally a couple of coins. Thanks, Kuma. My king looks stressed. He is 43, but he looks like he's 50. Or like 60. Memory's really bad, so you have no idea how or why you remembered that. Well, so I do hope that you like the new house and that it's suiting you well. Even Kuma knows how poor we are, yeah. Pygmies are a necessary chore for any decent high king. With all the... That thunder literally spooked me. It came in my left ear. I thought it was Kuma farting really loudly. Pygmies are a necessary chore for any decent high king. With all the free men in the area turning up to discuss local affairs, markets, and jostle for this privilege or that. As to be expected with such large gatherings, they have a way of turning heated, and this ting is no exception. I struggle to follow the details through all the yelling, but it seems to me as though men of Chongheim are squabbling over a village along the border with Meiri, with both groups claiming the land. Let's say ignore. They'll tire themselves out eventually. To lose all the stress. It says Bork. Maybe Kuma's butt. The house is actually good, but the boiler that works and stuff. Lots of cardboard and unassembled furniture though. Oh, moving is so tough. McMuffin has come of age. She's a flamboyant trickster. Why are all my children ending up with really bad education traits? Perfect. That is a perfect combination. Can hold court again? It's been another 5 years? Didn't we just do this? Can't believe it's been 5 years and I'm still poor. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. Jima people file in, blah blah blah. We gesture for the first in line to approach. Queen Guthrun and her husband approach cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My lord, I am sure someone in the High Kingdom is trying to harm my husband. I have no evidence, but I suspect Duke Hrothgeir, given his reputation for villainy. Queen. He's not looking so good, is he? It's hard to tell because of his helmet, but he's not. He looked much more sprightly in his young age, and the thing is, he's still young. Just level 2. So she suspects it is a duke. He's a murderer and a familial kingslayer. Oh, look, see, they did form a cadet branch. You see? Cadet branch! I think they took the witches with them. I beg you, imprison him and put a stop to the madness. By Odin, he must be stopped. We have no evidence, but I believe you. I will question the Duke. Intrigue challenge. His intrigue is 21 to my 13. I don't think that's gonna work out. Malice is not a crime in itself. By Odin, he must be stopped. Allows me to rightfully imprison him. Question is, will I succeed at imprisoning him? Because then I can ransom him for money. Check out the wife. Yeah, it's because they both have the lover's pox. That's true, Spec Ops. At least we're not in debt. Do you love the otter's phase? Yeah, I did that. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, I did that. Because whoever's educating them has horrible learning. It's me. I do have horrible learning, but I was told because I'm a genius that should cancel it out. I'm gonna say he must be stopped so I can try to put him in jail. Who was that? How do I find him again? Oh, I don't know how to find him again. Duke something. My other vassal, Count, name I can't say, approaches me, focusing his attention on a fly, crawling on some gilded decorations like he often does. My lord, I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom? He explains his idea further until he realizes he's dangerously close to over-explaining. It'll cost money, but I'm sure to help foster a more positive relationship between our people. Yeah, 20% cultural acceptance between the two. We might even be able to merge cultures if I were to do that. Pomeranian? Hold up. The Pomeranian culture, right? 16% cultural acceptance. They are still tribal, unfortunately, so you don't really get much from merging with them, now that I say this. But they do have different traditions. I don't know that we want to merge cultures with them. I don't have any children as guardians. Yeah, well, apparently I'm too stupid to be a guardian. My daughter became a flamboyant trickster. My first son is a tough soldier. My second son is a one-star steward. Like, it's really bad. Maybe I should just give it up. We'll hold a big festival. We could host a small fair. I personally raised all three. I'm not sure. Hold an exhibit in Pomeranian land to show them Anglo-Chonkians great something, 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 dot, dot, dot. For 60 gold. You were putting me in a tough spot, dude, because I'm broke. I have to raise them personally if I want them to excel. I did raise Prince Ham Sandwich and ended up with a 2-star rating. I did not raise Bendy Straw, or did I? I think I raised Bendy Straw. I raised baby carrot. I remember because I picked these traits and was like, these are horrible. These are horrible for a king. And I also raised McMuffin because I remember her becoming ambitious with the deer. And Princess Tomarenicus, who is your guardian? Silly Go-Go. He has a higher learning than me, and he's also a genius. Then there's Prince Island Boy, who is being guardianed by Side of Fries. Who has better learning than me? Time to establish democracy. Democracy? You know, I tried the banish trick, but I'm better off training Island Boy myself. Okay, if you say so. I cannot spend the resources on this. Like, actually, we're broke. I'm sorry, I like this idea a lot, but you should have asked me when we had a few hundred gold. Now is not the time. Too bad we can't say come back later. Excuse me. I went to talk, and instead, I started coughing. Jarl Ragnar approaches me with a straighter posture. Thanks for the posture check, game. The game just posture checked me. He approaches me with a straighter posture than usual and visibly eager about what he has to say. My liege, there's much to celebrate under your rule. Please allow me to pay for the expenses of your next feast. Perhaps in return, you would grant me a favor. Oh, see, we should have done this in a different order. Why didn't you tell me that you had 250 gold to give me? Nice, Cocoon, thanks for the wrist stretch. I'll stretch one, then the other. No, JSOG, it's okay. I do appreciate the guidance with this sort of stuff because it's, I don't know, not exactly clear cut. You'll gain 20 opinion of me for 5 years. Who is this? Why are you? Oh, he has so much money. He's greedy. But he's giving me money right now. I know this checks out. This checks out. Just zealous and greedy. Money for a favor. I could see it. Hosting a feast in the near future will yield a reward of court grandeur value. No strings attached. Your liege demands it. To lose 30 opinion, but I just get 250 gold. No strings attached. No strings attached. Bow, bow, bow. I'm not gonna keep going with that. Perhaps we can arrange something more agreeable. Diplomacy challenge. He has 1 in diplomacy. He has a 1 in diplomacy. A 1. 1. And how is this only a 79% chance of success? He agrees to renege. What does that mean? Renege on their request of a favor. Renege? Withdraw? Disagrees and withdraws their offer to pay. Back out. Like go back on. Renege. Ah. Okay, so instead of him being upset that there's no strings attached, I can try the diplomatic way. Although there is a 20% chance that he doesn't give me the money. We try switching my wife to diplomacy. She's really bad at diplomacy, so I don't know that it's gonna help. It's still a 79% chance. Go back to stewardship. Oh, here we are. 20%, 1 in 5 chance that he goes back on that is too high for me. I could... Question, how much does it cost to send him a gift? 56 gold for 162 opinion. So if we want to min-max this, we can say no strings attached. He'll lose 30 opinion. He does not get the hook on me, and then I can pay him 56 gold to undo the negative opinion. Or a net gain of 200-ish. I think that's pretty good. No strings attached. Send gift. Okay, plus 100. He's greedy. That counts for something. Right. My business here is done. So I changed my camera, and now I don't have my like zoom in and zoom out animation. Really easy to set up. Like super easy, actually. Like I could do it right now in like 20 seconds. It was a show transition. I need to go left. It would be swipe left, and then a hide transition would be swipe right. Like this. Wait, no, it's slide. That's not the right one. It takes longer than 20 seconds because I did the wrong thing. Swipe in. Waha! Fixed. Easy peasy. Joom. Brum. We need to find the guy we had to imprison. Right, we do. That was... I literally have no idea. I'm trying... Oh, I can probably find them here. I can imprison them. I can imprison you. Yes, it was you. Will not succeed. If I fail to imprison him, he will rise up with other disgruntled vassals. But then if I win, I can put them all in jail and take their land. If I raise my, Crown authority. Thanks, brain. If I raise the crown authority, then I can take their land and maybe their money too. So if I just kind of let him rise up in rebellion, the question is, how many people would he rise up in rebellion with? We could take a look at our disgruntled vassals. We have a lot of disgruntled vassals. I might be able to buy some of them off. 187 gold. Ugh. Ugh, 202. The question is just like... Yeah, it's too low for revokes. But what I'm thinking is we could try to arrest him. Okay. This is the long game plan. We'll try to arrest him. It'll fail. He'll revolt. And then we crush them all. And then once we imprison them, because they'll all be criminals, then I raise the crown authority. And then take all their stuff. I think this is the plan. Then I'm going to be at war again. Let's hold off on that for just a little while because I would like to get some money first. Before we go to war once again. Didn't... Pretty sure that I gave this to her. I am like... almost positive I gifted this to you. Oh, did we finish raising the authority? We did! Authority has been raised, I think. 100% control, yay! So let's increase county control here. Once we do that, maybe we should make that war happen. Just be sneaky and make the war happen. But in the meantime, I'm going to do raiding things again. Wait, I have a raiding army already. I just forgot about them down here. I already did that. Hey. I have a guest. 48-year-old guest with a prowess of 25. 147 gold, you're crazy. Crispy has died! No! My amazing knight was decapitated. 36 prowess, dead and gone. And my alliance is expired. And another witch has died. It's never gonna happen. I should just give up. I'm at 34.67%. It's not going anywhere. I'll just walk over here, I guess, and pick up some loot. Never give up. Never surrender.
Ebolamoke rent time. Again, Mish, one cry.
Look! I just gained 100 gold! Oh gosh, run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! That's a really big army! Soul Adams, thank you for the 100 bits, but I told you, once you got it, it's yours forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Commanded by ruler. But thank you for the support. I'm a little bit afraid of this army that's currently approaching me. I kind of want to run away. Question is, can I get away? Can I raise an army over here fast enough to be able to help my army before they get crushed? If I can, like, lead them around in circles, let's try that. I'm gonna try sending them on a wild goose chase. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to raise all here. It'll take 38 days. And then I'm going to just boogie. I'm just gonna run this way.
Oh hey, I can get a new bits badge.
Oh hey, Vexen Raven, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I super appreciate it. That's amazing. Yeah, that didn't work out. Turns out they were faster. They just have outright more soldiers. A secret exposed! My vassal has accused my vassal of having an extramarital affair. This crime cannot go unpunished. Thank you so much for the support, Fixing Raven. I really appreciate it. And enjoy the new bits badge. One day, I will get new badges. Speaking of,
Choo choo kitty go go kitty go go.
choo choo, choo choo. Speaking of, before I forget, I'm just gonna put this out there. I would really like to employ the work of a pixel artist, because I would really like to get like pixel art badges, sub badges, and bit badges, but I can't find an artist. So if anybody out there is like, hey, I do pixel art, or hey, I know a good pixel artist who is willing to take commissions, my vassal, more my vassal, let me know. That'd be great. Everybody's my vassal. Vexing Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you as well. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. That's really, really generous. I gotta keep saying Anonymous is the most generous person. Alistair, thank you for 20 months and an 18-month streak. That's totally crazy. Welcome back. And Commander Rudd dropping 5 gift subs. You legend. Pterodox, Bakareg, Onawar, Prince, Palindrome, and Carnix versus Games. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you again, Commander Rudd, and thank you everybody for another hype train. Really generous of you. I super appreciate it. It kind of lifts the moods as I'm about to get crushed in this war. I mean, this battle. We're not actually losing, except we don't have enough numbers. So I'm like maybe might be able to like send reinforcements in time if I tell them to stop gathering. But I don't think they have time to like do the thing and get across the water before we lose. I'll try. Alright, convert to witchcraft. Somebody new. That would like to crush me with hugs. Well, thank you. A new novice! Does forced march exist in this game, like EU4? I don't know. I'm having them march now. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get here. 25 days. Because they have to embark, and then they have to unembark. This battle is gonna be over in... I actually have no idea how to tell. How long a battle will last for. We're in the late battle phase. Either side can choose to retreat. Right-click on the map to order your army to retreat. If an army is defeated in the early battle phase, it'll be completely destroyed. Wait, I can retreat? Oh, I just did it. I don't think I've ever retreated in this game. I didn't know I could do that. Somehow I didn't realize I could do that. I don't really know what's happening. I thought I heard like the sub sound. Did I imagine hearing the sub sound? It's a button that makes the troops go faster.
Chat can make me say silly things.
You can make him say silly things. Meanwhile, all I hear is whack, whack, whack. Oh, it played one of the notifications late. Ah, I thought I was imagining things. Sweetie Potatoes, thank you for the 200 bits. That's so generous, thank you. And Commander Red, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's super awesome. Okay, what's the point of retreating when I still get crushed? I can take commission epic decision. Okay. I was defeated. Well, that stinks. They take my money. They took my money. That was my money. Okay, can I raise my men-at-arms? I don't think they've recovered, right? Retreating means you don't sit there and lose troops in a losing fight. I believe they took my money. I can't urge them because one's a raiding party and the other is not. Okay, how's about this? Let's all join hands and go over here, back to where we started. Oh, it's another ting meet. It's very boring. If tempers don't flare, no one gets dramatic, then it's just a long list of low-ranking freemen discussing petty affairs and standing out in the rain. Yet, as High King, I'm required to be here growing older every second. Watching the men of Finviden dog each other to death. Wishing for a war to save me from this living hell. Let's daydream about the state. Or +3 diplomacy for 5 years. That seems good. No loots. Okay, we have a hype train instead. It's a little bit better in the end, wouldn't you say? I could call a hunt. Pricey though. Jaga, 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 jaga. Choo choo. Okay, we're here already. Doggo ran off. Why does the map look so weird? There we go. So now I should be able to merge them, and I can't engage raiding mode because I'm in a war. A holy war. It has been a habit to become a habit to walk Kuma daily, and I am not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and sun the most. Kuma bounds ahead and looks back at me and barks as if to say, catch up. Oh, it's a medium health boost, because on me walk. Walking the dog. Okay, who am I at war with? Oh wait, I actually am at war. Why am I at war? Did I do this? I didn't do this. Since when? Since when have I been at war? Okay. Also, I'm winning? I think I did inherit the war. I think you're right. The county. Doop, 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 doop. That sound gets stuck in my head all the time. You probably cap land from someone who's defending from more than us. Then you don't get a new war notification. I am just trying. I am just trying to go on a successful raid, and people keep stealing my money and pulling me into war.
Your wish is my command.
I wasn't digging, Dice, but thank you. I just end up with that doo-pa-doo-pa-doo-pa-doo in my head, like, all the time. Very catchy. More war. Not converting anybody to witchcraft. All I want to do is make a witch coven and raid people, and the world is making it hard for me to do this. I think the only option is to conquer them all. I think that's the only option here. Just need to conquer everybody. And thank you all so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the support. You've been incredible today, and I really appreciate it. I know I say that all the time, but I do this full time, and every bit helps. Whether it's just lurking, if it's chatting, keeping chat active, or interacting with my Twitter or Discord, or supporting monetarily, it's all so appreciated. Thank you all for just being amazing. Island Boy is complaining about Duke Vitek bullying him. Brave, lazy, arbitrary. He currently has a martial focus. Lazy's bad. I feel like we should take on arbitrary. I only have the option between lazy and arbitrary, but this is reduced stress gain and natural dread. And some intrigue. Spec Ops! Oh, Spec Ops, thank you for the 400 bits. I'm being blackmailed. But thank you, Spec Ops. Aw, you're gonna use your adorable new emote. Yes, new emote. New old emote. How is everybody finding out that I'm a witch? One of my servants approaches me holding Ethla's battle axe in her hands. It needs to be repaired, or it shall be destroyed. It's too expensive. There's a war. It'll be destroyed. Someone's telling. Someone's plotting to kill my marshal. Oh, you know who I haven't checked on in a while? I haven't checked to see how Disinherited Son Number 1's kids are doing. He ended up with twins. One is Hale, and the other is Herculean. That's cute. I cannot even offer to give them a guardian, because this son of mine is not here. Invite to court. What about daughter? They have not had children yet. What about son? She's pregnant, but no children yet. What about other daughter? Children. What about other daughter? Oh, she's young. Yeah, Tomarenicus is like a really nice character. Too bad I can't play as her. Although she is forgiving, fickle, and chaste, so I don't know that that would work out. I guess I did not. I should have been her guardian. Island Boy is growing up to be kind of spooky. I'm still thinking that he should probably be my heir. Baby Carrot's alright. Somebody's telling on me. It's not very cool, I don't appreciate it. Oh, check it out! She just had the child. She's genius and comely. She's a genius. You are robust and handsome. That's nice. Okay, well, I shall educate you myself, I suppose. And I won't find you a spouse just yet. We need to give you a name. The name will be Turtle Dial. Hey, you grow up to be strong and wise, Turtle Dial. Are we gonna catch him? Are we gonna catch him? Catch him. Catch him. Paused. Alright, ham sandwich has arrived at court, which means I can now educate these youngins myself, or at least Bendy Straw can do it. Mine. But you didn't bring your other son with you. You didn't bring this one with you. Turtle Dial. Wolfwin is a pretty... It is kind of a good name, yeah. Wolfwin. Wolfwin should be the name of my dog. An alliance of mine has expired, which is both good and also bad. This war is now over. Alright. Let me dismiss my levies. Whatever's going on here. Ooh, gold. Yay. Although, you know, it is really, really hard to... Maybe I should do this the other way. Like, split this, and then open this up and say, split off the new army, and then just split the levies? Like this? Yeah, this is way better. Then select that army and dismiss it. And then all that's left are the champions and the men-at-arms. Boom. Figured out how to make that better. Wolfwind. Wolfwind. It actually does sound kind of like a cool name, if you ask me. Not just farts. It sounds to me like a wolf that can run very quickly. I forgot about jail people. One of these days I'll be out of... I mean, we're not in debt, but one of these days we'll have money. There's another court thingy happening. I feel like these happen very often. My vassal, Earl Thorolf, has excelled during our recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished champion, what a role model, what a man. With all the praise raining down on him, it is clear that I am expected to officially reward him in some manner. Vassal and champion, what a man, look at all that dread. He's sadistic and wrathful and shy. I could give him... This is mine. No, you can't have my land. Oh, I can't give him gold. Oh, I'm blocking this again. Sorry, my options are speak well of him to lose grandeur, and he'll gain prestige, he'll lose opinion. I can gain grandeur, but lose my land, or I can give him gold, form a friendship, but I can't. I'm just gonna have to say I'll speak highly of him. Sadistic, wrathful, and shy. I suppose nothing there excludes you from being shy. Can my counselors do something to make more money? They already are doing things to make more money. I have a question. So then I'm a Pizza Dynasty. How can we have sandwich names for the kids? Because I draw names from a queue. So those are just the names that people are entering. Chat knows well enough that we're a Pizza Dynasty, but they refuse to put in pizza names. So instead, it's like pizza and sandwiches have merged. Ah, someone hopefully is bringing me money. They're paying me homage. And hopefully you brought money? I wait patiently for Duke Tostig to be ushered before me. He kneels in deference. He takes his oath. He pledges to serve the North Sea. I bid him arise, confirming my satisfaction, and he gives me 50 gold and renown. The most exciting part of this is the renown and the money. Woohoo! How's McRib, by the way? Literally no idea. Probably not alive any longer. That's a bunch of trolls. Yes. Indeed. Bum 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 bum. New novice. Yes, chat. That's just a whole bunch of trolls, all of them. All y'all out there. Trolls. What are we at? 35.83. It's never gonna go up. Me and my counselors are gathering for a meeting. As me and my counselors are gathering for a meeting, my dog Kuma approaches me with begging eyes and a drooping tail. He does not like to be left alone, but this is an important meeting. The options are he will join me or he has no place in a council meeting. Possible outcomes, he behaves, nothing bad happens. Or he behaves poorly and something bad happens. Something ... bad happens. Or he will wait patiently when nothing bad happens, or he'll go on adventures where something ... bad happens. You can't slam the door in front of your dog's begging eyes. That's like every time we go somewhere. And it's been so long since we've like left the house often because of the pandemic. Like Kuma is so used to us being home all the time. So anytime we leave him here to like go do anything, go to the store, this is exactly what happens. He's just like, take me with. But then the other half of the time when we do leave, he gets to come with us, whether it be hiking or like just going to go see family, he comes too. So when he doesn't get to come, this is exactly what happens, although nothing bad ever happens because Kuma's so good. He's the bestest boy. Long live King Kuma. Hey Darl, how are you doing? How's it going? You gonna join me? I am sorry, Hiking Totodile. This is my marshal. I have to agree with what you just... Kuma gives a guttural growl, and Aki jerks back, looking from the dog to me. On second thought, I think this is a great idea. Good boy, Kuma. You are a good dog, Kuma. He is such a good doggo. I hope I imprison somebody really important here and can ransom them off for like all the monies. bum, 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 bum. Battle time, battle time, battle time, battle time. You're looking forward to a day off tomorrow. Snuck in during words on stream. Oh, yes, I missed you there. Do you have tomorrow off because it's St. Patrick's Day? It was a slaughter. We got 23 war score. Have a lot of war contribution, plus 489. And we killed one of their champions. Wrecked him. Increased control. Yay! Things are turning around. Perfect day to head to the country to take Doggo for a walk. Oh, that's awesome. Yay, and the war's over too. I won the war for you. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I won the war for you. Now, if you could end it, please, I would like to re-engage raiding mode. That's the plan so far. That's awesome. Are you doing just like a hike around town, or sorry, a walk around town, or are you doing a hike? Very awesome. I, Chiefess, gained dread, but I was the one who did it all for you. Now, engage raider mode. We're gonna raid. Actually, wait. Raise all men-at-arms here. I don't know if there's anybody to raise, but I'm also going to oh, I could borrow some gold, couldn't I? Got one champion. Nice. So I will raise some men-at-arms. And I know, J-Sog, I know. They cost a lot, but... it's so that way I can carry more gold. That's my plan. Would like to carry more gold with me. Raiders. 5,000 of us. That's like 500 gold. I'm gonna go right back to West Francia and continue to raid them. Even though last time they decided to attack me and I lost. So I'm bringing more soldiers with me so that way when they attack me, I won't lose. Rather long walk rather than a hike. There's a dam not too far from you with a good bit of forestry. That sounds positively lovely. Another diplomacy perk. Level of fame impact plus 100%? Diplomacy per level of fame plus 1. I'm at 34? Goodness, what do I go up to when I do this? 38! I'm the most diplomatic person that ever lived. Going on Roll of the Viking? Well, yeah, this is how we make money. So when you go raiding, you can take prisoners who you can then ransom off for money or recruit them or other stuff, and you get a lot of money. But I keep getting squished by the local armies and they keep taking my raid loot. Island Boy has been harboring a secret affection for Leto for some time. However, when he finally confessed his feelings, she responded harshly. Island Boy still pursues her as doggedly as ever. Probably don't want that. Vengeful. My children. Stubborn. Stewardship plus 3. So currently he has arbitrary, which is stewardship minus 2. Vengeful actually works out because it pairs with the natural dread from arbitrary. And the prowess plus the intrigue. Because brave is also prowess. Arbitrary's intrigue, so let's take that. Vengeful, arbitrary, and brave. Who do I need to find a wife? I'm sure I need to find somebody a wife, yeah. I would believe that. I would indeed believe. Let's go down the line, shall we? Someone's trying to send me a concubine, and I will decline. My daughter-in-law, Whopper, has given birth to another child. This is Baby Carrot. Baby Carrot had a genius, comely daughter, and then a hale son. Your name shall be Stromboli, after Darl. Stromboli. That's somewhat pizza-ish, right? Kinda sorta? Kinda sorta pizza-ish? Time has come, Katerina. Are you a witch? Nope. Closed-minded, closed heart. Is today Pete's names? Is any day Pete's name? Squirrel Side of Fry's daughter had a spouse. He was slain in battle, so let's find her a new spouse. 24, so we need to look in this range. You will accept a matrilineal marriage, I'll do it. My courtier. Let's find her a spouse as well. She's 13. Okay, and looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. I have a lot of people in my court. I don't know where some of these individuals come from. Baby Carrot's child will have an explosive success. I mean, maybe? Maybe that's true? Okay, Stromboli. Turtle Dial. My granddaughter and ward is 1 year old. She's a genius and comely, so we could maybe sort this by matrilineal. There's somebody beautiful and hale. Trying to pick up potential spouses with cool traits, like Meepo, my nephew, getting married to my granddaughter. Meepo and Turtle Dial. Meepodial. This seems like a good combo, except they're very different in age. I'm gonna do it anyway. Stromboli, let's find young Stromboli. A spouse. Everybody's related. Everybody. I don't know how they're all related anymore. Family tree is huge. For once, you weren't even being lewd. That is a pretty lewd sentence that you typed. It's a fairly lewd sentence. X Tilda, I'm not finding you a husband because every time I do that, they leave my court. Not even gonna risk it. Although I wouldn't mind getting rid of her because her learning isn't very high. And I could bring somebody awesome to my court. Like this guy. If they get married matrilineally, does he come to my court or does she go to his? I think she goes to his. But let's test it out. Right? By the park side. No such things are happening here. None whatsoever. It wasn't in your head, although retrospectively you can see it. He has to be unlanded. As in, unlanded with no claims. And then they'll come to my court? Okay. That's who I just did. Yeah, I chose this guy because he had really good stewardship. So I brought him to my court. Hey, you two are the same age. What are your traits? Honest, forgiving, and cynical. Callous, arrogant, and fickle. I think they'll get along swimmingly, don't you? Wait a second. Okay, unlanded, no claims. My son, steward, and lastly, Leto, Side of Fry's daughter. Is 14 years old. Here we go. Rating. I accept your marriage proposal. France at war, they're not. Betrothal propositions left and right. Everybody agrees. Someone is proposing an alliance with me. I am going to decline because I don't want to fight your battles for you. I just want to raid. Because I'm sick. High king or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortal. I was reminded of this when I woke up coughing in the early morning hours, a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. You appear to be under the weather, my lord. No kidding, I had no idea. I still think Island Boy should probably be my heir, right? Oh, no more coffee. There's no more coffee. Turtle Dial. Stromboli. Turtle Dial is pretty nice. Baby Carrot is content, honest, and fickle, and that's it. No, he's so bad. Look at those stats. Look at these stats. We can't do it. Oh, nuts. Hello. Again, thank you for refilling the coffee. Instead, I'm just going to hydrate. Okay. Disinherited. Now I have one son. I'm putting everything in your basket, Island Boy. It is too late for caution. I could not believe my eyes when Hextilda pulled a severed hand from her satchel. The black spots on the finger sent chills down my spine, and I demanded to know where she got it from. She only hushed me and proceeded to rub the severed hand against my chest. Ew. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to be effective. While I'm not fully cured, I feel much better. Greatly reduced disease symptoms for 1 year. I'm gonna go ahead and say ew. Creepy. Yeah, right? I think they're going to attack me. This is a hostile army, but yep, they're coming for my raid loot. It's mine, I tell ya. It's my raid loot. I'll take your raid loot. Oh. Mine. Yeah, it's fine. What just happened? We just passed by each other? Who's this? Oh, it is the king of West Francia. Doctor, give me a hand, but not like that. Right? I wonder if I can capture the king. How much do you think a king would ransom for? How much do you think? I hope we capture him. I don't think we did. I don't think so. He's trying to stop me from looting him, but that's why I brought the levies this time. Roughly a king's ransom worth. A king is worth at least 1 crown. I stumble upon my spy master, Duke's Fine, crouching beside my dog Kuma, vigorously scratching his stomach. This dog of yours is quite the charmer, my lord. He is a good boy. I know. Such a good doggo. Kuma's the best dog. Yeah. I read the shadow. You're not wrong. I'm going to raise a few more soldiers in the meantime, because I think France is going to come back for me. I think they're going to come back for seconds. They do have... Oh, here they are. Yeah, they have like 10,000 soldiers. So I'm just gonna pad my army a little bit. I don't want to raise too many because of how much money they cost, but I need some. Okay, oh, did we finish raiding here? Okay, this one, let's stop gathering. We'll go here. This one, I'll go like a little more. Let's hit 1k. Okay, or 1400. Perfect. Wait, before you go, turn on raider mode. That was close. I feel like I could probably ransom a king for like 200 gold. It is Katarzynia, my courtier, who is plotting against my marshal. The obnoxious fiend. Plus, I'll be able to bring more money. I keep forgetting to convert people to witchcraft. And as I do this, people keep dying. Because look how high up in the list I am now. I'm old, I'm 46. I've been trying to convert people to witchcraft for like 30-something years. And it's not happening. It's never good. I should just give up. No, you keep telling me not to give up, but I think it's a lost cause. Oh, my Renicus has come of age. I think it's a lost cause until somebody makes a cadet branch. See? They're coming. The reveal. I found a secret witch. I can't remember who I've already converted. It's really a problem. Like, I've been doing this for so long that all the names have blurred together. Generations of names. Okay, Yes, Katarina, I tried, she denied it. 83% he'll become a witch. You hate the witchcraft thing. You have to be newer to get it or make a cadet branch. It's rougher when you have a bunch of fertility in your bloodline as well, which I do. See? He's back. Did I call it or did I call it? Maybe this time I'll capture him. One of these times I'm going to capture you. I can't combine them? Cannot merge raid armies outside of my own territory. Oh, really? As in, I could have 3 raiders going at once, all in adjacent territory? Why didn't I think of this before? So who did I just decide to take on? It was him, but he was only 83% certainty. Silly Gogo's a witch. King Bjornwolf. Assume is a witch. 95% chance. Driving amidst strife. The sun is really bright again. Oh, I ordered curtains. I finally ordered curtains, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Ah, a new poem. This is the new poem. Where other men speak silvered words, our hero himself in iron girds. So let none challenge his bold intent, or else terrible rage shall their bodies be rent. I don't understand these poems. Why are they so bad? I guess this one is probably one of the better ones. Countess Buffield. 99% chance her poem is lauded for prestige and opinion. You were worried I'd become a villain and blot out the sun. Ah. I've thought about it, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so I'm having triple raiding parties. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. We have thought about having individual raiding parties to different areas, but I said, I don't really like... How is this happening so quickly? I said something like, I don't really like doing that because what happens if your raiders get caught out, right? But I didn't even think to take them somewhere like this. That's right along the coast with all these places to raid. And I'll keep my armies close together to reinforce each other. Brilliant, I tell you, brilliant. As long as I micromanage it. Then we just have to take a quick pop across the ocean. Drop it off. Yay! I'm no longer ill. 47, feeling fine because we're walking the dog and we're an herbalist. Glad to be well again. I have not tried Distant Worlds, no. I've kind of just been watching Celentre play a lot of Elden Ring. 100 casualties going this way. Ah! He's raising the army once again. You see this? You see this guy right now? Oh, he's raising the entire army! The whole thing! Uh-oh, hurry! Walk faster! Oh, defeated. It's okay, we're round 2ing. I did not play the first Distant Worlds. No, my daughter-in-law, Whopper, has given birth not to one, but to 2 sons. One is intelligent and comely, the other is a genius and hale. Okay, name 1 shall be Yo Yo, courtesy of Kenna. Name 2 is gonna be... I don't understand this name. Trolls Rec 86s? I have no idea what this name is supposed to be. It's a code? Code for what? Trolls receive 86s, as like trolls get 86'd. Ideal drunk guy. As in trolls get killed? I'm just gonna pick a different name. I'm sorry, Mr. Puppy. I veto that one. I veto that one. And we're gonna go with Ella's name instead, which is Bites. own tail. There you go, strong and wise. Yo-yo and bites own tail. Jess has spoken. Jess is getting wrecked. Because my armies were too split. I thought my idea was genius. But in the end, got the better of me. And he's gonna take my raid loot! Ah! He's gonna take my raid loot! My loot! No! This arena, I can totodile the North Sea. I have studied the Norse language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using Norse script. A letter of friendship from a speaker of Lechitic. Lechitic. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. No. Send my regards. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just stole my loot! 187 monies plus 85 monies plus 58 monies. No! I hate you. That was my monies. Cody, I put in Alistair's new bonk thingy, and I think you might just be able to type exclamation bonk? I think. My vassal, Duke Vitek, approaches me, rage in his eyes and dog in his hand, dragged along by the scruff of his neck. As he reaches me, I say it's my dear Kuma he's holding. I found this beast among my thing. What wasn't chewed to bits was covered in excrement. Oh. Little vassal is being so mean to my dog. He's just a dog. Didn't like that, but I can send him a gift? No? Cannot believe that he just stole all my money. I'm so mad. And my army is fleeing so far away. Hey, someone's paying homage. Taking the knee. Hey, and someone brought me money. Okay, I feel better about this. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, your eyes. Oh, it's because he's ugly. But that just does not look right at all. Actually, that makes me super uncomfortable. I accept your generous gifts. Can't believe this right now. I'm gonna raise more armies and stuff and like grumble. Now I'm raiding Aquitaine. Apparently. Also, I'm raising the army, and not many people are showing up. As their High King, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience without devotion even worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? Ah. Red. Wait, isn't this my friend or something? I don't want to torture this guy. I have more important people to impress, like the King of Hungary. Oh, okay, there's the whole army. I see you. I see you there. Okay, that was cool. I guess we're raiding Aquitaine now. Maybe just a little torture. Maybe I'll just like kind of go along the border between both. The time has come. New witches, new witches, new witches. New witches! Alright, Asta. Island boy, you know you want to be a witch, right? Do you want to be a witch? He does. He was inducted. Ladies dress if they're brave. 5% chance to become a lunatic. Ugh. Yeah, you thought you've dissuaded me from raiding you, but the answer is you haven't. I shall continue to raid you, but down here instead. Although I did leave an army behind. Where shall this one go? I don't want to split them up too far because I'm really worried about not being able to come to my own defense again, which is what just happened. You offer JSOG its tribute to become a witch. You can't sacrifice my mod. The Life of Glory. Level of Fame Impact. Plus 100%. Double Bacon Cheeseburger is no longer a ruler. You lost the Kingdom of England? How did you lose the Kingdom of England? Who has the Kingdom of England now? Okay, King Bjorn Wolf Bonk's first son. Wait. I think he just took the kingdom back? Have I figured out the Elden Ring story yet? Not exactly. We're still playing. We're still playing through the game. Do I dare head north? My army is going to be too far spread out. I think maybe I'll put these two together. No mortal chat may hinder the JSOG. Okay, let's go that way. We take attrition going this way, which is kind of spooky. It'll resolve in a result in 100. Yeah, let's go that way. 123 casualties. Yeah, I'm just gonna go that way, and we'll just raid our way off. I don't want to. This guy keeps bonking me, so hey, don't forget the other army. Prisoners taken in siege. That's what I like to siege. Prisoners taken in siege means money. Been watching a bunch of streams, but all you've got are wild speculations. It is kind of a crazy game. I won't lie, it's definitely something else. You've seen zero Elden Ring. It's actually a really good game. Been super enjoying it. No alliance. Everybody wants to be my ally. Darl is much confuzzled. Me too. I don't know, Darl. Chat just went wild. Chat's gone wild. I'm not sure what else to say. No concubine! The time has come. More witches. Yay! It's happening! We're making novices, and they're all young. So that means we get a whole nother generation of single king to try and make a witch coven. It's not gonna work. Looks good, feels good, but no one knows what's going on. But that's just like a From Software game, right? I remember being just as confused watching Dark Souls play out. Everybody wants their people back. Island boy has come of age? Yes! 4-star soldier! Yay. Okay, I guess we're going, military again, but he's a 4-star soldier. Brilliant strategist. And he's a winter soldier, too. He's brave, arbitrary, and vengeful. Prowess of 17. Has pretty decent stats. Pretty great stats. I actually just saw his martial go from 22 to 21. Okay, and with that, I'm just gonna take my army back. What is this? What was that? I clicked it and... Inspired person can be sponsored. Is this it? I find my courtier, Bjorn, sitting on the floor, surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas for the 3rd time this month. The courtiers whisper about him being an artistic genius in the making, but the servants complain about scrubbing the floors free of paint in the wake of his inspirations. He's 12. His genius shall be nurtured. Go ahead and paint my beautiful floors. Alright. I'm going back. We're gonna go back home to the North Sea, drop off the raid loot before somebody comes and steals it from me again. I cannot stand for it. It says an inspired person can be sponsored, but oh, right here. I recently tried to imprison him, so I can't sponsor him. He wants to make a box. His skill is merely decent. Ah, what a beautiful box it will be. A merely decent box. 152 gold. I think this is the most money I've seen in a long time. What's this group going to bring back? 198 gold plus 98? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm in the positive. Going to resupply the army because they're starving, and we can kind of build this back up a little bit. Although we aren't getting any men-at-arms. Do I need to disband the army to get the men-at-arms to recover? Did I not do it? Yeah, so now they're recovering. Okay, we wait. I have money. I have money! Men-at-arms only recover when they aren't raised. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that would be kind of OP. Cool. We got lots of good ransoms. That worked out. We would have had even more money if France hadn't been a butthead and taken all that gold, but that's okay. My kinswoman Leto has given birth to a daughter. Her name shall be Chicken Fingers Leto's daughter. Thanks, Dice Cocoon. The time has come. Shall we convert someone else? A new novice. Who was that? Oh, the guy with the crown. Who's a king now, apparently. 83% chance to convert this person. Kids menu. What are these names? That you are silly. But I actually can hold a feast now. I can also hold court. Let's do that first. Here we go. Bring forth the petitioners. I am faced with Balthier Torkelson Jute's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as his acquaintance Silly Gogo gently ushers him towards my throne. High King, he laments, this boy has been at Bergthor's court with no one to look over him since the death of his dear papa. Please, look to his future. What will be done with such a child? I shall... give him to Aki to raise. Aki shall become his ward. Oh, I'm blocking stuff again. I could raise him myself, but I've decided I don't want to. So instead we'll find him a home. He is now part of my court. My lord, this is outrageous. An agitated Mayor Kettlemund stands before my throne. The body of my poor father, the recently deceased Mayor Sigbjorn, has been violated by that fiend you keep as court physician, Hextilda. The vile monster has tampered with the corpse, using it to practice her obscure knowledge, and leaving it disfigured and defaced. Please, she cannot go unpunished. Of course, Hextilda looks appropriately offended by the accusations. I have no idea what he's talking about, my lord. Who? Sacrilegious. I will dismiss her. I lose her as my court physician. She loses opinion. I lose prestige, but gain piety. This isn't even my own vassal, by the way. Who is telling the truth? So what? I'm gonna say slander. Oh wait, that's not money to me. That's money to her. I'm also gonna say slander. Because I really like her as a court physician. She does good work. Extilda sounds like a perfectly non-witch name. Agreed. I mean, would you say kids menu is pizza related? That's where the hand came from. Do you think that's where the hand came from? Queen Guthrun and her husband approach cautiously, wary of the assembled court. My lord, I'm sure someone in the High Kingdom is trying to harm my husband. Wait, haven't we talked about this before? We have. We had this conversation like 10 years ago. I have no evidence, but you suspect somebody different this time. This is not the same person she suspected last time. And last time I told her malice is not a crime. I mean, I want to help, but she has no evidence, and I'm not going to accuse somebody of being malicious without evidence, right? So I'm going to say malice is not a crime. My business here is done. Notes on the menu, the kids' menu at pizza places. And maybe hot dogs. Hello, Armchair Science. How am I liking the game? Several updates in. I really like this game. I have such a good time with it. I've been enjoying my time with it these past few weeks. And I've been playing the same run, too. Alliance formed with the Bear and Happy Meal. Oh, wow. Oh, because of my daughter. Yes, this is an amazing match, don't you think? He's beautiful and a genius, and she's Herculean and a genius. The lure of language. Ruling the multicultural North Sea comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign subjects often feel alienated when they cannot speak their native tongue in court, breeding resentment. My Vassal. Duke Vitek suggests I could significantly improve relations with my Czech subjects by learning to speak their language alongside my own. I think I tried learning the Czech language before and failed, but I'm gonna say Anglo-Chonkian is clearly superior and then try to learn his language anyway. I just didn't want to take the stress because I have currently 80 stress, and both of those options would have been critical. So you know what I'll do? I will call a hunt. I lose 63 stress from calling a hunt because I'm a novice hunter. It costs a lot, but we have money now. We have money! You've been playing a really large amount of Hades. Hades is good too. I haven't played much of that, but I did play some, and it was fun. Bought yourself a laptop for the first time in your adult life. Cool, what are you gonna do with it? I can make Tomorenicus into a shield maiden. Yes, I could. And I shall. I have so much prestige. Amazonian +8, Warlike Courtier +1, Holy Site Jorvik +1 with a base of 4. Plus now she's gonna be a shield maiden with additional prowess and martial. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I like how she actually has a diplomatic trait and is about to be a shield maiden. I am riding ahead of the group as the plain suddenly grows still around me. The silence is almost palpable and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horse's hooves. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as in a dream. A heart as white as snow. Focused attention. You know, I've tried chasing this heart before, and my king chased it until death. Never found it. If he was younger, I might do it, but I'm just gonna focus my attention on stewardship and prowess. For 5 years. I have a lot of renown. Thought about reforming the culture. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that we might be able to reform culture. I don't know who to reform it with, but at this point we probably could. Okay, someone just became my vassal. I gained 40 stress, making her a shield maiden because I'm arrogant? Cool. Okay, the hunt was successful. I gained 150 prestige. For a total of 16,300. I'm almost a living legend. We're making so much gold now! Yes, it's probably because the control is back in action here. And I think that locations of mine are actually yielding me some stuff. Hold on a second. I can't build that yet. Because we still need the Burr's Innovation, which we'll learn in 5 years, I think. I saw that I can upgrade 225 all my money. I guess I'll have to go raiding again. Well, I am making 11.2 money per month, which is awesome. My domain. Gemini Hermit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And so the High King discussed the art of feasting with the council, whilst the steward proceeded to... I look up, startled, from the Czechoslovakian book, only to notice a flushed Hextilda leaning over me. Oh my, is that Czechoslovakian you're speaking? She says, you know, this is the language of love. And if I did not mishear, you just called me a heroic sweetheart. You vision you. She becomes my lover. My court physician lover. Oh, but they will lose progress. I actually really want to learn the language. So I could say this is all a misunderstanding, or just say, be gone, I must focus. And the learn language thing will gain progress. I actually kind of like that interaction there, but I gotta focus. She's the first in my house to actually read the books when growing up. I think so. Somebody else has arrived. Pay homage. Yes, Duke Vitek. He's brought me money too. Yay. I love it. I accept your generous gifts of money and renown. Okay, my army is mostly recovered. All of my men-at-arms. He just came and swore allegiance and now started the faction. Can I, like, arrest him for that? Can I arrest you for that? He just showed up, swore allegiance to the North Sea throne, and then started an independence faction. Can you believe this right now? I should be able to arrest him. That's rude. You're my favorite kind of vassal. Money. That shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, I feel like if they show up and swear loyalty, they shouldn't be able to do that for at least a little while. Maybe like a year, maybe 5. That's probably good enough. No more gathering. If you use a rebellion, you don't just get to jump into a faction. Words mean nothing in the end. Right, but he swore it in front of my court. He should lose prestige. There should be something. I don't know, that's just really odd that he was able to come and do that and then just up and leave and then start an independence faction. I have a perk. I am now August. Diplomacy +2, martial +1. More prestige per month. Remember there was a plot arc or two about swearing allegiance and it ended badly in Game of Thrones. But those people took a prestige hit, right? Independence faction. Nope, he just wants independence. Nobody else wants their independence because it's awesome. And we go raiding. Okay? I'm going back to France. I'm trying again. I am trying again. I should know better by now. But at this point, I'm just being stubborn. My vassal was killed in a siege. Oh no. Killed in a siege by a peasant leader. Imagine that. For a peasant revolt. The time has come. I forgot that I was converting somebody to witchcraft. We have a new novice. Shall we keep on going? That was just... Ooh, so let's try this person. Carl! That was super quick. I'm gonna go to Weiss because they have lots of money. And they're right next door. I can carry 646 gold. Being a Viking is totally sweet, agreed. I don't know what this is. None of these seem very good. I might just... Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Knight effectiveness is pretty good. 38 gold to repair it. Okay. The others I'm just gonna let degrade. Yeah, I'm taking all the men-at-arms. All of them. And that includes the siege units. But yeah, I wanted to increase control somewhere else because control is icky everywhere. Maybe we'll try next door to the capital. I already finished raiding there. That was really quick. Oh, I skipped a spot. There was something right here. Yeah, I'm taking the whole crew. We're up to 124 gold. Did I go back down and grab this one? I think so. So I did take some prisoners. Can I ransom them? 10 gold. Let's just have her convert. Leave no onager behind. Yeah, just the whole party's coming. Everybody. Everybody now. Alright, I will let you go. She's cannot be ransomed for money, but I will... Been in prison for 3 years. I'm sorry. I shall just demand everybody's conversion. Sun is just like blinding me. I can't wait till my curtains get here. I ordered some they're not room darkening, but they are, I forget what they're called. They're not sheer and they're not room darkening. They're in between. So that way the sun will stop blinding me. 3 years is nothing. You've forgotten a prisoner and found them after 25 years. Yay, a new novice. We're just raking in the raid loot right now. We have 244 raid loot. It's gonna be so good. Between me and the sun, yes. I learned the language! After lots of hard work, I finally learned the Czechoslovakian language. Endless hours practicing accentuation, sleepless nights mimicking inflection, countless lessons mastering intonation. It was all worth it in the end. During my efforts, I looked to emulate Dubitek's accent, the guy who's trying to start an independence faction. I'm sure he would be impressed with my results. I feel accomplished. Perhaps I should send him a letter. Oh. Sun just went behind a cloud or something? It got so dark in here. Whoa, my eyes are adjusting. Whoa. Or somebody close the curtains on the sun for me. 99% chance I impress him. He's growing closer to forming a friendship. Does that mean you're going to drop Independence faction? Hey, Woofer! Blink 2 times if I'm addicted, 3 times if it's a great time. All of the above? Boop. Oh, here comes the sun again. The sign, do not send the letter. It's too late, it's already done. I sent it. Alright, let's go drop this off. Alliance expired. Did I see something about additional taxes? Well, I cleared it. Host a modest feast. Borrow gold. Hold a blot. I am officially a living legend. I'm a living legend. I am High King Totodile of the North Sea, the living legend. I feel like there should be trumpets or something. Know what I mean? dun, 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 dun. Bendy Straw has had a genius son. His name is Totodile Bendy Strawson. He needs a name. His name is actually gonna be Cheesy. I think you spell cheesy like this. No, cheesy? Cheesy, fries, and beans. May you grow strong and wise. Good job, Bendy Straw. Did we host a feast? Did I hold the blot? It's been a minute. I don't think I've ever held one of these in this king's lifetime. Oof, it's so expensive. Let's do a small one. Just the people of Chongheim. Small one. We're up to 37.39. Not happening. I should really just give up. I check the plunder value of Goslar. You would find it if you follow the Elbe land inwards at the shippable end on the left-hand side in the mountains. I have no idea where that would be. I guess I can try to... Isn't it an achievement to finish all 3 trees? He's 51, he's getting so old. That was quick. These places are worth a lot to raid now. The block can be both a grand and small affair. By tradition, they also include human and animal sacrifice. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods, perhaps even including a special choice of my own, their lives given in tribute. Though the beliefs of the Asatru demand this, there are those among my vassals who find this notion barbaric. And the ceremony can proceed with purely animal sacrifices if I wish to avoid controversy. I'm gonna pick this one because it's free. A decent array of animal sacrifices shall be enough. And then blah blah blah, we paint the temple, blah blah blah. Another poem has been written. This one says, though conflict brings wrath to all someday, none are so blighted as the heroes pray. His subjects prove grateful, for if they are not, they'll learn how it is an empire is wrought. Not the worst one I've read. We're gonna go for the poem was lauded. I almost expected it to be mocked. There was a 1% chance for mocking to happen. I kind of expected it. Yeah, so I don't know where this is, Valendio. How did I raid that so quickly? Because I'm on speed 3? That can't be it. It's just happening so quick. Do, 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 do. The time has come. Witches, 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 witches. A new novice! Woohoo! Questionable concoction. Walking between audiences, I overhear my resolute court physician Hextilda discussing her latest flight of fancy. It is supposedly the strongest potion in existence, and it comes only from the farthest reaches of the world, or so say the merchants and alchemists I've spoken to. He pulls the vial of pale liquid out, swirling it beneath my courtiers' curling noses. They say it grants vigor and long life, and is favored by those who are going into battle, but only the strongest can handle its power. Strongest potion, you say? Give it here. 40 stress, because I'm content. 29% chance to gain a strong potion for a medium health boost and increased prowess. 69% that I feel unwell for 5 years and gain 40 stress. 1% chance the potion kills me. Only Odin can grant us strength. We dismiss her as court physician. And it's stressful. For this will isn't fit for a beast, let alone a man. This is potentially critical stress. So, I've not seen this before. I'm gonna say this isn't fit for a beast. Spend prestige, gain stress, and she loses opinion. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. Someone's plotting to kill my son, Sammy. The Elbe is a river which flows into the North Sea near Hamburg. Okay, I kind of know where this is. Is this it? Yeah, I found it. Okay. So a little south of Denmark. Goslar. Ship will end on the left-hand side of the mountain. Ooh. I can't rub shoulders with the muck because I am arrogant. So we'll do this instead. The other option. That's where you are IRL. Well, I see you there. See you there on the map. People just keep sending me bad choices. I don't want any more children. I've already fixed the inheritance issue. I've already taken care of the inheritance issue. I would like no more children. Please and thank you. Okay, so... follow it inwards that the ship will end on the left-hand side of the mountain. So like right here? What's an archaic name? Also, I don't see any mountains. Someone's plotting to kill my daughter-in-law, Whopper. I think it might be in our best interest to arrange a meeting of our heirs, Island Boy and Bierga. Making sure that they build a stable relationship now would surely ensure the future stability in our lands. I'm gonna say you and I should be better acquainted instead. And then left in the mountains. Left. Left is this way. Here. It's worth 32 and 17. Ashimir, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 17. 17 gold. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're currently sitting at 192 gold. There's a mine special building that you can make mega gold. Ah. Is that so? Grima. The wife of my champion has given birth to a son. What shall your name be? Epo Reeve. May you grow to be strong and wise. Okay. Somebody needs to educate you. Come on. Converting anybody to witchcraft. Let's head here with 211 gold. It might have been a typo, yeah. Could also now hold a feast, although feasts are expensive. Although I'm really close to being overwhelmed with stress. Oof, I'm at 97 stress. I will spend the 250 to reduce my stress. Ah, welcome friends, the feast begins. I didn't realize how close I was to just level 1. The innuendo. I know what I said. I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Count Anunder cocks his head to the side while I withhold my chortle. I haven't told him that what he said could be interpreted as something lewd. Yes, it sure can. Oh, yes, indeed. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Mayor Storkvir spat out some of his drink while Count Anunder repeated himself. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended by it. I won't know what either thinks unless I speak up. Okay, so I could just let it go with no immediate effects, or we could tell him to repeat it and really think about his words. Take the risk of embarrassing him. Hoping you share the same kind of humor. I don't... Hoping who shares the same kind of humor? Two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended by it. I guess we'll try that. I grow closer to forming a rivalry with both of them because they're mortified by my perverse humor. Okay, well, they said it. I have barely even managed to sit down at my seat when I hear a howl emanating from the Count. It would seem he and Mayor Storkvir have really gotten into it. And... I don't know. The Count is receiving a proper manhandling from Storkvir. Too late. I realize the martial dance has paved its way straight through King and innocent bystanders' regalia. I motion for my guards to separate the two, hissing and clawing at each other. The duo is presented in front of me, all the while throwing blame on one another for starting the fight. Didn't I already, grow close to forming a rivalry with these people, or is this someone different? Durability has been reduced by 10. I can make him pay for the damage. Who do I want to be my friend? If I wanted somebody to be my friend, who would it be? Probably this guy. Or I could say that these things happen. I lose dread. I already don't have any dread. I spend prestige and I gain benevolent ruler. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's do that. These things happen. It wasn't my favorite. You don't want that kind of person as a friend. Uh-oh. No, they're gonna take my money! Run! I wouldn't be worried about it, except I'm starving. We're starving, which means we're gonna have a disadvantage in battle. They're gonna take my money. Run away! Run away as fast as we can! No! Don't take my money. With everyone headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say this feast was a success. Until next time. Can't believe they're gonna take my money. They snuck up on me. Bendy Straw has given birth to a son. A son named Roadrunner. Who needs a guardian? Side of fries it is. You're gonna take my money. Hi, Thadrian. Yeah, I get it. You win. 235 gold. Someone is plotting against my champion, Sunwolf. That's like 700 gold that's been stolen out from underneath me. No, I'm not salty. That's why you always take the whole army. But it's so expensive, but yes. This has happened to me like 3 or 4 times now, while only taking like a small portion of levies in the men-at-arms. It's... He was plotting against somebody else too, so he's trying to kill my son. Just got home from D&D. How did it go? Ooh, additional taxes. Good job, steward. That makes up for it. Can't believe we were defeated. It was a slaughter too. Because they wrecked my levies. Oh wait. Yep, they wrecked my levies. Someone else has come to show homage, pledge homage. Display homage? Hopefully, he's not going to go and start an independence faction either after this. Meep meep, indeed. Just a tribe, so it costs prestige. Ah, yes. Well, that was a failure, but it's okay. Wait, why was the task aborted? Because it went up. Why did the control go up? Oh, no, there's a peasant revolt. Okay. Yeah, no, that is not up at all. What should I even work on? 25 years! Why is it taking so long? Oh no, Kuma ran away again! I will be patient. He'll come back. What territory do we own? Not many. I actually need to pick up a few more. No matter how long I wait, Kuma does not return. Just as I'm about to leave, my friend Hextilda appears out of nowhere, Kuma in tow. My friend, I do believe you lost someone. Oh my gosh. You're my best friend. You found my dog. See, this is why we didn't dismiss her. Time has come, squirrel. Are you a witch? Indeed you are. We found Kuma. Kuma's gotta stop running away. She took him? I was wondering that myself. Okay, I have summoned a dog from what I assume was him sleeping on the bed. Will you lay down? He says, no, I shan't lay down, but you can look at my butt instead. He didn't even bring back 2 gold this time. Okay. You can't see him because the camera's too close, but I did give him a treat. I gave him one, he ate it. Happy dog. What was I doing? I don't know. The reveal! I found another witch! Oh. You think we'll find more? I keep pausing it, like I get too excited. Pause. Who is that? He's already a witch. Did I already convert to you? Kraka? That name sounds familiar. Oh, 3 prisoners can be ransomed. For 10 gold. And 10 gold. And, another 10 gold. And interaction is no longer valid. Right, that was the same person. And who's this? I will let her go for a conversion. Is he an older good boy? He is 5? 5, I think. So not terribly old. But he's no longer a no longer a puppy, you know what I mean? Although sometimes you would think he's still a puppy. He has a lot of like qualities about him that are just so puppy-like. So 504 gold is pretty good. I'm really happy that we're finally actually making decent money. We might want to use that to increase the port quality. Hi, Belle. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Belle. How is it going? How was the stream today? Oh, you were playing Core Keeper. How do you like that game? How do you like it, Belle? I requested a key for it. I think I want to try it. I really hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate the raid and you bring in some friends over to see me. I'm Jess. I'm playing Crusader Kings because I can totally stop whenever I'd like. I've just been playing Crusader Kings for like a month straight. No problem at all. You're really enjoying it. I like it, very likely. Ooh, yeah. I did request a key, so maybe I can like play it tomorrow or something. I don't know. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Nordic Monkey. Yes, you tell yourself that too. Never stop. Oh, the CK3. Yeah, so I have played this save from being a lowly count. We are now the Emperor of the North Sea, and we spent 2 entire streams at war. 15 different wars, I think it was. And now we're finally at peace, and finally we have money. Finally. My leader is only... No, how old am I now? Like 60? And we finally have good cash flow. Sounds like a true addict. Hi, W Kitty. You can stop anytime as long as you have to work or eat or sleep or D&D. Yeah, me too. So now that we are an emperor of the North Sea, we have the feudal royal court unlocked, and so we've been exploring a lot of these prompts that have been coming up, and this is part of the new DLC that came out on... No, I can't remember the date. February 18th? I was gonna say March 18th, but that hasn't even happened yet. Anxiety knots my stomach as jealousy rears its ugly head. I sigh and glare at the cause of my misery. I ought to be thankful for our guest, Frosty. I know I ought to be thankful that our guest appears to get along well with Bendy Straw, but there's something in how the two interact that worries me. The smiles are the kind that lifelong friends or even devoted lovers share. They unabashedly act as if they're the only ones in the room, blithely leaving me out of their conversations. Just what is their relationship? And should I do something about it? I don't know. I should encourage their bond to ensure the physical... Who is this guy? My guest. He's just a rando person. He was created for the event. Oh, lovers, look at that. Lido. Lido's lover. Oh yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting that I blocked this stuff. I must put a stop to whatever is budding between them. For opinion lost from both of them, 50% chance they ignore my wishes. We could encourage their bond to to ensure the visit goes well. 66% chance this goes well. 33% chance it goes badly. Whatever their relationship might be, I'll stay out of it. Can go in 3 different directions. Their relationship deepens, they become closer, or their level of relationship remains the same. Or we could just kick him out and be an inhospitable host. And that's what I'm gonna do. You're no longer welcome in my court. Now he's gone. Oh, he's wandering. Bedtime for Cody. Oh, thank you, Cody. Yeah, I've completely lost track of time, and I see that the stream is technically supposed to be over. I'm just having a lot of fun with Crusader Kings. Like, I don't know. Sleep well, Cody. I hope you have a wonderful Thursday tomorrow. Another diplomacy perks available. 4 raids, but people keep taking my money. Ooh, that reminded me. I want to see if there are any cultures that we can merge with. Like, this one. They're still tribal. Not Welsh. I want to see if anybody has this Burrs innovation. French, maybe? Nope. They do have 6 out of 17 innovations. How many do we have? I don't even know. 1. Saxon? Very. What about Oh, no, Polish is still tribal. A lot of people are still tribal, aren't they? I feel like we should try. Oh, Alsatian. Walloon? There's a lot of early medieval innovations here in this area. Maybe we should try to pick up some of these European cultures so we can merge with them. Franconian has a few innovations. They don't have burrs, which I really want. Nobody's got them, actually. Hi, Lang. How's it going? Hello, hello. Who's this? Turtodile, Whopper's daughter. While I was in the castle town with Turtodile, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Turtodile lifted her head and made a show of ignoring the criminals, begging for water. She'll keep the trait arrogant. Alice. So she has a diplomacy education, arrogant, passionate, Alice. I don't really want to take the stress. I'll let her keep the trait arrogant. Leaving alert because you have D&D tonight. Whoa. Everyone's got D&D today. I hope you have a lot of fun. What kind of character are you playing? Or are you the DM? A dangerous faction. Ah! It's all good. The time has come. Hopefully, new witch. You are a changeling bard. Cool, new witch. That sounds fun. I've played a bard before. Although I don't think that I have enough diplomacy or social skill IRL to roleplay a bard well. Who did I just convert? Why are some of their portraits dark and some of them are not? Am I imagining that? No, they're definitely darker, right? This portrait, or this line, is darker than this line. Oh, it was all the way up here. So, Squirrel, we've already converted you. Already converted you. Princess Kenchonk. You're a bird person with a crippling fear of heights. A bird person with a crippling fear of heights. So, do you admire birds for their courage and ability to take to the skies? Raise all men-at-arms here. Hey, how do we have 17 champions now? Is it because of my prestige level? Living Legend gives me +8 knights. Okay, that's probably how. Cool. I'm just gonna raise a few thousand because they're gonna come for me and I'm not letting them steal my gold this time. You eat a lot of fried chicken. Okay. I see. Someone's plotting to kill Lido. It's worth the gold and upkeep, I'm telling ya. At least for my own sake, because it hurts my pride when they take my money, so... Taco Tyler, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. I see you were playing Crusader Kings. What were you up to? What were you up to in Crusader Kings today? Hi, Killer. Hello. I hope you're all doing great today. My name is Jess, and I'm also playing Crusader Kings. I have been on a Crusader Kings kick for a little while now. I am the Emperor of the North Sea. The Emperor of the North Sea. Getting quite old. Remember when we were just a 3-year-old king who everybody hated? Now I'm 54 and well-loved.
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Commander Rudd! You're on a roll today! What in the world? You stinking legend! Shoe Event Horizon, Lido, Eternus, Ajabubu, and Durf on Turf. Please enjoy the emotes and the sound effects. Thank you so much for the support, Commander Rudd. Hi, Shoe Event Horizon. Your group has a drow bard who plays a shamisen. Oop. Like in Kubo and the Two Strings, for ritual magic. He switches to a music. What's a musical saw? What is a musical saw? Lang recommended me. Thank you, Lang. I appreciate that. You're doing a Viking run as well. You did a Varangian adventure and established your kingdom by the Byzantines. Whoa. Nice. In bed with a kitty on you? Oh, that's the best, Ella. That's the best. That's totally the best. I appreciate that, Lang. I hope you all enjoy your time here. And I really do hope that you had a great stream. It has become a habit to walk Akuma daily, and I am not sure which of us enjoys the fresh air and sun the most. Akuma bounds ahead and looks back at me and barks as if to say, catch up. Now let me walk. Again. Medium health boost. Alright. With my army of 11,000, there's no way I can no longer defeat French King, right? I'm going to come back and loot you now. And when you try to stop me, I will smite you down. I can carry so much loot too. I'm just gonna walk through everywhere and just like, I take this, I take this, I take this. You have to raid run though. Work gets mad if you don't show up. Oh yes, don't not do that. Don't do that. Have a wonderful rest of your day and be well. Open-faced is the one plotting against my daughter-in-law, Whopper. Why open-faced? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Someone else is plotting to kill Ham Sandwich. Ham Sandwich can't catch a break. Oh no. His Herculean son, who is strong, is suffering consumption. How's everybody else's children doing? I haven't checked in a minute. Roadrunner. Yeah, Roadrunner and Cheesy Fries. Maybe it's time we set them up with a potential spouse? I think. Something like this, maybe? Herculean and geniuses coming together. Roadrunner. What you think? Also a genius. Princess Sophia. Please don't eat me's daughter. Please don't eat me. Intelligent. Oh, I remember when I set this relationship up. So all of her children are geniuses then, because, well, okay. All of the children by the two of them are going to be geniuses because the intelligent trait was reinforced. That sounds right. All right. I set up a relationship here. Yo-Yo Whopper son. What are we gonna do with you? He's intelligent and he is comely. So we could marry him to someone intelligent. Tuberculosis sucks. A musical saw called a singing saw is a hand saw used as a musical instrument. Capable of continuous glissando, it creates an ethereal tone very similar to the theremin. Okay. I'm right now just imagining like literally a handsaw on a violin, and I don't see how that could possibly make music, but I will believe you. I'm a little bit concerned that... Oh, here we go. Trying to bring people into the family rather than just risking some inbreeding. Those were all of your kids, and he has had kids. Cannot invite her to the court because she's in the patrilineal marriage. I forgot to make that matrilineal. Irenicus. Yes, I turned her into a shield maiden. Oh my gosh, it happened! Holy moly baloney! Dad, I did it. I finally did it! I made the perfect child. Well, I didn't do it personally. It was Princess Irenicus and Prince Happy Meal. Remember I set this up and I said this is gonna go really well? Because she's Amazonian and a genius, and he's a genius and beautiful. And together they have produced the perfect heir. That's why I wanted Irenicus to be my heir. A vassal in my realm, and I have literally no control over him. Because he's not... Unless I offer guardianship. Let's try that. And then I want to do it. Can I do it? Dum 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 dum. He's already my... Boop. I have 2 wards. Turtle Dial and Cheesy Fries. I don't even know who this is. Candy Straw's son? Okay, I'm going to remove you. Find you a new guardian real fast, who's not me. How about side of fries? No, let's not do that. Billy Go-Go. Just in time for the perfect child. I know. Isn't that amazing? I guess we could, like, maybe try to set up an elective rather than whatever we're doing now. Offer guardianship. I shall do it. He becomes my ward and will stay at my court. Perfect. Can't believe it happened. I've been waiting all game to see that, and these two haven't had children yet. Hello, Infinity. Nice to see you. Sister Puppy, welcome back. In that it works. Oh, you stroke it along the flat side. Okay. So, like, if you're playing a violin and you turn the bow around, and then use the, I have no idea what you call it. Instead of the hair of the bow, like the back of it, and it makes some very interesting noises. Okay, yes, ham sandwich is someone's trying to murder them. You're gonna do some disinherits. I've already done that. I've already disinherited my first two sons, and I set up... I don't really want to stop the peasants for you, but I will go around them. Following the laws of Crusader Kings, he'll die before I get to play as him. How is this raid going so quickly? That, like, is boggling. Hope you're doing well, Sarlicia. Nice to see you. Look at this, I can afford to keep this whole army raised. Nice. You would be way too afraid the violin will get damaged by that. They're too expensive. I still have my violin in my closet. Actually, no, it's in the other room. Doesn't really work though, like I need to get a new bow. Aki died! No! Aki! How could you do that? Died of old age on the 7th of May at the age of 65. Aki, why? Why did you go and die? You were the best. The best there ever was. Island Boy is the best option. My heir. The new one, the grandkid. Yes, it's my daughter. My daughter Tomirenicus, who is Amazonian and genius. I married her to Prince Happy Meal. Like the second or the third maybe. Not the first Prince Happy Meal, but he's a genius and beautiful. And together they made a child that has all three traits. And the only way that I could see us being able to play him would be... Wait, this army doesn't have a commander? Oh, because Aki died, of course. Who's second in line? North Sea. Bendy Straw. Then Cheesy Fries. And then Roadrunner. Dang it, why did I do that? And Bendy Straw's okay. She has okay children. And I see further along the line. I don't want to lead either, but fine, I'll do it. Why not? I will raid. Actually, I think I have some artifacts that help with raid speed anyway. Yeah. The solid, fine, lustrous mail of patience increases raid speed by 10%. We already rated that? That was so fast. Jazz violin emote slash stream. I don't know how to play the violin anymore. I mean, I could probably figure it out. It's been a long time. Like, we are rating within days. Taking days to do this. Not months, days. Inherit everyone in front of him, suddenly die, and become the emperor at age 3. Sounds like a familiar plan. Ah. I think we should plunder this place. Bring me the plunder. Add 30 loot to my raiding party. Someone else is plotting to kill Ham Sandwich. I mean, you all know he's not my heir anymore, right? How's the witching going? Ugh. Don't even ask. It's like just awful, okay? Like, I'm really trying. I'm really trying, but somehow there are more people than potential witches than it is. Just keep having babies. Hi, wizards. Hello. Look how quick this is. I don't even have time to go into the menu and dig around before I need to move on to raid somewhere else. To the loathsome High King Totodile, we have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. What's this? He's not the best, is he? Might be a good commander. I shall say never. War has been declared. There's a peasant uprising. Where do you think the peasants are uprising? Right there. Going for the capital? They probably can't even siege it. So I'm just gonna finish my raiding. Someone else is plotting to kill my courtier. Yeah, they don't even have enough strength to siege my capital, so I'm not really going to concern myself with it just yet. I shall continue to raid. How many wars are we up to on this guy? Lots. Lots. I'll check once I'm done with this. I'm just gonna walk my way through these other 3 locations. And then we're gonna head back, deal with the peasants, maybe get ourselves a new commander, and then go raiding again? $21. Oh, head's in the way. 21 wars. 20 of which were offensive. He's quite seasoned, you know. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It is Mayor Drifa who is plotting to kill my courtier. The abhorrent fiend. The last 30 years have had half as many as the first 30. Yes, they have. Okay, I might just run. I'm not sure who would win. They're gonna win. I'm gonna run. Go back home now because they're coming to attack my raiding party. And while I have... no, they're totally gonna catch me. You will probably lose. You'll still probably lose. Right? He's gonna take my raiding money again. And I'm worried he's gonna kill my son. I'm worried he's gonna kill Island Boy. Island Boy has not had a child yet. I guess we could try that thing where we raise the whole army and maybe we can get them there in time, but probably not. I mean, it is what it is, right? There's no avoiding this battle. Hey, someone has arrived to pay homage. 50 gold. I accept your generous gift of renown and gold and prestige and grandeur. What's happening? Come on! You can do it! It's not looking so good! We're totally not gonna do it. They're gonna take my gold. I have so much gold again. Urgh. Like hundreds of gold. They're just left. When I had the chance. 371 gold, which is taken. Right? From me. Keeps happening. I even brought the levies this time. I think maybe I'm gonna switch to Marshall. They'll stop doing that. But that's all I'm gonna do with the rest of this leader's life, right? Never back down. These 3 traits in the gallantry would be very helpful. Did I already spend my perk? Yeah, I did. How old am I? I'm feeling fine. 55 and feeling fine. I think I will switch to Marshall. Especially because we need some control. There's a cultural one, only the strong, which gives... Is that under diplomacy? Or was it... There was a cultural one. What tree is that under? I'm still gonna pick this, especially for control growth, because I realized we were having a lot of issues with control. It is my vassal, Count Svein, who's plotting against my kinswoman. Of course it is. Oh, your culture. How do I do that? Kitty is sniffing the doggo. Hey, look where I'm raiding now. I mean, I suppose I could just kind of send this army across the way to help protect this army, right? They can't raid, but they can at least walk with this one. Open the culture menu and click reform to see the list. I'm gonna bring Kuma to the council meeting again? Yes, Kuma's coming to the council meeting. Oh, it's the exact same thing that happens last time. Somebody was disagreeing with me and Kuma said, "Arr," and then they agreed with me. Good boy, Kuma. I have to reform my culture. Get it. Hold on, wait a second. I have so much prestige, why haven't I done this? Hello, kitty cat. What's it called? Only the strong. Warfare. I completely forgot I could do this. Cattail. Number of knights +2. Knights must have at least 12 prowess. The Blade Master trait has additional bonuses. Stop that. Lantry, will you take this bowl? Oopsies. Don't do that. Thank you. Warfare! Martial traits give prowess 2, so you end up with better knights overall. Yeah, I didn't really realize we could do this. I completely forgot that we could reform. Look at this! Prestige from winning defensive wars plus 100, plus gold from winning defensive wars. I have fought 20 of these in my life. Uh-huh. Only the strong. That's really nice. Hit and run tactics. Frugal armorers. Carl, thank you for clipping. I appreciate that. Adaptive skirmishers. Battlefield looters. Ooh. Loot from battles. Ooh. All that loot that I keep losing. I'm gonna pick this. I do like that. And I can't do it again. The Reformation is already ongoing. Oh, I can only pick one at a time. Got it. Established in 14 years. Could have started this ages ago. Alright. More witches. A new novice. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put these armies together. Yeah, you just stay right there. Stay put. You're welcome, Darl. I guess. Thank you for telling me that I'm entertaining. You know what? I'm going home. We're starving. I don't want people to take my loot. Don't take my loot. It's mine! Even if it's only like 40. You asked me 2 hours ago. What'd you ask me? You might have mentioned it, and I could have just missed it. You can land in Kent. It doesn't have to be the capital. Yes, it does, because there's a peasant revolt in my capital. I'm ill again. I'm ill once again. About reforming because I had tons of prestige. I have no recollection of this. You probably mentioned it, and I was like, uh-huh. And then didn't really realize what you were talking about, and then just forgot about it. I didn't even realize that we could do it until just now. So inside my realm, can I change this to like elective succession? It happens. Well, yes, it does. It does indeed. Sometimes that is the challenge of my ADHD brain. Would it be add law? Can't do any of these. Why? I'm at war. All right. Well, I mean, we are set up. Uma, don't spook me like that. It's too late for caution. The powder was yellow and had a delicious scent. I was distraught to see Hextilda mix it with brimstone and sprinkle it all over the tepid gallbladder of a beaver. The animal had been found rabid, frothing at the mouth, exhibiting clear signs of the illness. We fight evil with evil, my lord. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to have been effective. While I'm not fully cured, I feel much better. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you should not try that at home. Whoa, 200 gold! I just ransomed somebody off for 200. Oh, a king! That answered my question. You can ransom kings for 200 gold. I didn't even realize I had a king in my prison. How about that? Derp-a-der. Okay, I would like this army to stand down. Is this enough here for... Well, I guess my men-at-arms need to rebuild. I got wrecked in battle. Nice glowgun. I mean, apparently it worked. I brought back 93 gold. That was more than I expected. Stop raiding me. Let's take a look at the peasant leader. I can not recruit him. Probably because he's zealous. If I had to guess. I could ransom him for 10 gold. I could also execute him. Okay. Wait, oh, I forgot to end the war. Ah, that's why I couldn't recruit him. Because the war wasn't technically over. Well, okay. That's fine. Here's how much a High King would be. Emperor tier is 300 gold. Ooh. I have studied the Norse language for many moons. I have personally penned this missive using Norse script, a letter of friendship from a speaker of Sami. I wish for our future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. Sure, let's be friends. Let's be friends, 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 friends. I'm not converting a baby to witchcraft. Ah. Who did I leave off on? Baby carrot a witch? What about Island Boy? Did we ever... I'm pretty sure we did convert Island Boy. Nope. I can vassalize a High King. My empire grows. We started the witch's spreadsheet. I'm still... Oh, I have gone past like 35-ish to about 39%. So it's working out. We're getting there. Somebody else wrote me a poem. Where other men speak silvered words, he does good business in riddling turds. His subjects prove grateful, for if they are not, they'll soon see on which side they have fought. Well, let's let the poem be lauded. It's the dynasty screen, that's the spreadsheet. I totally thought that I was gonna be able to have the coven in this king's lifetime, and I don't think that's the case. So it's been a little while since I have offered guardianship to our family witches. It's Count Anund! The vile fiend is trying to kill my son Ham Sandwich. So this was half wreath. Chicken fingers. I did appoint a guardian. You have a guardian. You have a guardian. So I've done a better job than I thought of setting this up. Are you a witch? Should go for King Reffel next. Alright, I found somebody. Offer guardianship. Okay. How about open... Are you a witch? Yes. Send. This is Bragi. Princess Sophia. Offer guardianship. That's silly go-go. Yeah, the Dynasty screen is 100% the spreadsheet of the Witch Coven. I like this song. The diplomacy skills are dynasty traits that give you an extra personal scheme. That is a dynasty trait. It's under glory. And I have, in fact, picked it up. Already considering a proposal from me. Guardianship. Well, I mean, I didn't pick it up, but I did start grabbing traits inside the glory tree so I can eventually pick it up. Dynasty has one more sway, but not one more person. Oh no, it got me. It got me with the fine print. Okay. So who was that? Somebody's already considering a proposal. They did it again! They did it again. Amarenicus had another amazing child. Amazonian, genius, and beautiful. Okay, so a couple of these things need to go through before I can offer guardianship for more children. Sway an additional target. Well, isn't witchcraft just swaying somebody? Okay. Offer guardianship. Yep, this will work. And pretty sure there's somebody else out there who needs... Somebody's already considering a proposal. Excellent. That's a personal scheme. I lost the trait ill. Yay! Woohoo! I'm glad to be well again. That is like the fourth time I've been ill and got better. You're gonna have to unlock the perk for science. Me too. Me too. I guess we can call a hunt. I can lose 63 stress from it. I just broke 1,000 gold too. My champion Torbrand is scheming against ham sandwich. Alright, it's hunting time. The noise from the others have faded away by the time vassal Duke Einar and I stock up on the boar. We are almost within striking distance when Einar whispers to me, "Now that we're finally by ourselves, there's something I have to let you know about Duke Tostig." I'm arrogant and this is stressful. That eliminates the whole purpose. Well, not the whole purpose, but there's no time for chit-chat. Getting that boar. What if they were gonna tell me that he's a witch? Known as poisoning and de-poisoning me. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the plains behind as the servants prepare the boar and other game for the journey back. In spite of our differences along the way, the hunt went very well. Yeah, I'm not even close to being able to reform this. I Night King Sharks, hello. I stumble upon my vassal Reef Saga crouching beside my dog. He is a good boy. She's charmed by Kuma. My counselor died. You stink. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna point die instead. Much better at this job. Carl Ladoson! Look at you. Big brain Carl. You can have a dog or a cat now as an adult. Calzone. I feel like I should make this name Calzone Carl? Because it's like that close to... Yep, I'm changing it to Calzone Carl. Right. And then we need to assign a guardian. Who's it gonna be? Are there no geniuses left? There are no geniuses left. Alright, we'll do this. Time has come, open-faced. Oh. Burning you to witchcraft. Closed-minded, closed heart? Well, then I'm taking your wards away. I'm taking them away. How about Prince Baby Carrot? And then was your other ward? Calzone Carl? I know I just did this, but I'm removing him. And instead, we're going to... Baby Carrot in charge. Cal's local locale calzone zone. The delegation from Galdal slowly files out of my private chambers, our long meeting finally over. The petitioners beg for money to repair the crumbling walls of the holding and have invoked my lordly duty to help them. I drum my fingers on the table, pondering whether to send them funds. Good fortifications are hideously expensive. Of course, if the walls are crumbling anyway, then I could always divert their existing stipend to more personal matters. Why is this stewardship lifestyle experience? Did I change my focus to stewardship when I meant to change it to martial? No, it is martial. I don't even know where this is. I hold that. Then I will rebuild your walls. I'll do it. It's my land. I thought we had agreed for Baby Carrot to educate Broggy. Broggy? Anyone see a Broggy? There you are. That was my bad. How about would you like ham sandwich? My other son? Ham sandwich. I'm still in my 50s. Yes, we're still young. We're still young. I might be able to start a coven yet. Secret exposed! Let's jail them for their extramarital affair and then free them for money. Pretty sure I've imprisoned that guy before. Bad news, you need to leave. Of course, Valendial. It makes perfect sense. It is getting late. I streamed extra long because I'm just like so into the game. And I'm out of debt and I just want to raid everybody. Let's go on one more raid. One more. I'm gonna raise the entire army. Everybody. The whole army because France is not getting the jump on me this time. I spent so long being in debt that as an elderly king, all I want is just all the money. I need all the money. It's like, you know what I mean? Should I have multiple raider parties going around, or should I merge them? Check how much loose is in Cordoba, Spain. Not sure that. Oh, right here. Cordobid. I have to be a raiding army first. Let's just make one big group. I once had a king that was like 102. I once had a kid that, can't words. I once had a ruler who lived to be that old. So this is my heir's heir. Pick. That's the command I'm looking for. Gen. I didn't even see Gen enter. Gen. Pick the name Lucy Goosey. Totodile Lucy Goosey. Make sure to leave you with an educator. How about your son, Island Boy? Son proposal. How do you feel about educating your own son? He's not so bad. The county itself is called Cordoba. Where am I right now? 140. Oh my, that's a very, very old, very old king. Or ruler, I should say, because I guess it could be a queen. So we're looking for the county Cordoba. I don't see it. Left. Oh, here. 148. Yes, good call. Let's go here. Let's go here, and I have a massive army. I'm gonna take all the money. All right, Countess Asta is here, hopefully to bring me money. She brings forth her gifts of coin and precious objects. The oath is taken, and she records her pledge to serve the North Sea. Prestige and renown and money is helping me get my next thingamabob. A martial perk. You know what I'm gonna get? Stalwart leader. Yeah, good call. Why is there so much money here? Maybe I'll go from this direction. The holy site with a special building, and no one usually dares. Why does nobody dare? What is their army size? It's puny, plus they're at war with France. Okay, well, I will just go raid them. I gained 170 gold. Nice. They make Danelaw of the North Sea. King Sharks, we made the Empire of the North Sea. Read loot. Holding was did recently. Was it now? Maybe I should do the commanding thingy. Because I have 94. I have the perk now that reduces the risk of commanding the army. Favorite place to raid is Rome because they can't fight back. Why not? Why is there so much money here? This is awesome. The holy site can't be responsible for this being worth so much. Yes. Pope packs a punch since the patch. I'm gonna raid the capital? Then I'm kind of afraid that they're gonna catch me and take all my money, so I might drop some off. My vassal countenance approaches me, rage in his eyes and dog in hand, dragged along by the scruff of its neck. You can't be mean to my dog. He's just a doggo. Don't do that. Someone's plotting to kill Leto. Somebody really wants to kill my court. Like, they're really trying. Ooh, I took a lot of people prisoner. Gonna mass ransom them. 15? 50? This is totally worth it. Good call. Only 2 ransoms were accepted, though. What happened to the others? Did they just leave? Without giving me money? What is that? Ransom. Gold. What an affluent area. You like a little alliteration? Pope packs a punch since the patch. Ooh! Another kiddo. Buffalo, courtesy of Celedre. And let's be sure to assign a witch guardian. I don't really have very many options left. Do I? I have open-faced. Little alliteration as opposed to a lot of alliteration. Luma has walked by my side for many years, and the passage of time does not spare dogs. As I kneel beside him, he starts wagging his tail slowly, but he cannot raise his head. I sit with him long into the night, petting his white back until the tail stills. It's gonna make me cry. Aww. Wait, why would we do this? This is awful. Keep him forever. You can display his glorious coat for eternity. That seems weird. But okay. That made me really sad. I'm gonna take the loot. And continue raiding. That's true, they did not have photographs. I think I'll go, yeah, from this direction now. I think that's gonna be more worthwhile. My heart. Stop having so many children! Side of Fries, Leto's daughter. I'm literally running out of potential people. Princess Bendyshaw, don't you already have... Nope. Okay. Found you a ward. Oh, Just this, like, hit a sad note in my heart. Your dogs can get killed by a rival? That's terrible. Hey, betrothal fulfilled. Ransoming. Ransoming. No raid loot. I guess let's go there. We're gonna go all the way back around. Suppose let's stop here then. My vassal, Duchess Camilla, has proven herself highly capable, especially in martial matters. Sure, take the reins. Someone's plotting to kill my wife! Somebody really wants to kill everybody. Oh, speaking of martial matters. But we are still raising control. Yeah, the whole, like, pet passing stuff just gets me. There was something that happened in Elden Ring. Someone's trying to kill Hextilda. What's going on? There was something that happened in Elden Ring, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but besides the fact that it involves a pet and, like, pet death, right? And I just, like, sat there and cried over it. It just breaks my heart. Ooh, I missed the raid loot here. Apparently I walked right by. I want to take it all, but my army's starving and I need to be careful because if somebody attacks me, they'll probably get me. But I can't pass the loot up. I'm a loot goblin! And I know better too. Time to go home and come back fresh. Yes, I'm gonna go here. Drop this off. Wait, after you finish raiding. Don't finish raiding first. Oh, they did. Now I'm really sad that the dog died. I have only one son, a normal name, and that is Eric Bloodhigh. I've already raided. I've already raided there. I've picked up 883 loot, which is quite nice. I pour my gifts onto soil, herbs, milk, and honey. With my eyes closed and smoke stinging my nostrils, I raise my arms towards the moon. Mistress, knower of all truths, mother of all power, please accept my humble gifts and offer me your guidance in turn. I ask Freya for... I haven't had this before. Luck in the art of love. A mind for coin and order. Or the aid of shadows. Nope, definitely coins. And order. Both of those things we were lacking as a child, and as an adult feel very strongly for coins and also order. Right? I think it makes sense. Not a bad raid. Agreed. Additional taxes. Wow. What happened to my entire army? What happened to the whole army? Everyone starved to death on the way home. But we still brought the money back, right? It is Open-Faced who's plotting to kill my friend Hextilda. Open-Faced! Oh, is he trying to kill all the witches? Literally everybody starved. I'm laughing, that's not very funny. Time has come. Close-minded, close hearts. Oh my god, you're making it so difficult. Like, just... why waste my time? $95%. Oh my gosh, 2,000 gold. What? That seems like a good note to leave off on, right? Let's, I'm gonna forget about the prisoners though, so I'm gonna take care of them real fast. Demand conversion, get out of here. Demand conversion, get out. I should probably check their stats, actually. I bet they were... No, they're not very good. Thought they would be, with a 4-star education. Get out of here. Nope. Demand conversion. Back home with you. What is this? In-house arrest, demand conversion, and you may be free to go home. Everybody must convert. Today was a good day. We finished with more witches and more money than we started with. We do. We do indeed. There's actually a court event that I should also take care of. Anxiety knots my stomach as jealousy rears its ugly head. I sigh and glare at the cause of my misery. I ought to be thankful that our guest, Homefred, appears to get along with Baby Carrot, but there's something in how the two of them interact that worries me. Why are we jealous? The Smiles are the kind of lifelong friends or devoted lovers. They unabashedly act as if they are the only ones in the room, blithely leaving me out of conversation. What is their relationship? Should I do something about it? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just stay out of it. What's gonna happen? They grow closer to forming a friendship. We're a touch jealous. Yeah, why are we jealous about that? My son has a friend? I'm so jealous. Oh yeah, I never imprisoned this guy, did I? I said I was going to try imprisoning him. First I needed money, and I was gonna let him... This was the same guy, right? And I was gonna let him start an independence war, and then when he failed, I was gonna take his holdings for my own. I'm gonna do that. My vassal and champion. Nope, this is the same guy. The time has come. I've got the money for war. So we can imprison him. I can use a hook. And if I fail, he is going to start a war. He's gonna start a rebellion. The question is, how many people will join the rebellion? Let's just find out. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm gonna take his land. War declared. It's only one person. Just him. Vastly inferior. Okay, well, I might save this war for next time. They're doomed. I'm taking his land. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But that's for next time, because I already streamed an hour and a half over. I'm actually a good emperor. Am I? Yay! I'm over by an hour and a half. I went overboard with CK3 today. So I cannot play any longer. I must depart.